Welcome to the NTM live and direct from Chicagoland with your DJ Psycho M1. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, y'all.
Hi, my name is Joel, aka DJ Psycho M1, and you're tuned into another fantastical episode of Live from the Pandemic.
And Chunks.
And Chunks. How you doing? Good to see you. Of course, we are joined with the wonderful, the beautiful, and the always bubbly, the DivineKellee.
Hi. Hi, tits and dicks. How are you doing?
DivineKellee in the house for the first game of the stream, which is all month long. All month long.
Yes.
Yes, for NeoTurf Master Summer Classic? No. Winter Classic. The February Classic.
Winter.
February Classic.
February.
Indubitably. February Classic. So we got that. And then we also have
a situation.
We have the lovable, the huggable, and the always trying to find himself a comfortable spot, the Master Chunk. The Master Chunk is here.
Right here.
And we didn't want to disturb him, so we're just going to have to play with him right there.
I'm playing around him, and his face is on my lap.
Yeah,
so
nothing we can do about that.
You know the rules if you have cats.
Yeah.
If they sleep on you, you die where you are.
You just don't move.
You don't move.
And then the other one in the house, there he is, sitting there just loafing it up. The Ginger Him. A.K.A. the Chairman Chunk. Just chunking it up, guarding the boards, the PCBs, doing his thing.
That's his chair.
Yes. So we got the chunks. We got everything going on here. What's in store for today? First, we got the NeoTurf Masters February Classic course number 2. Week number 2, which is going to be USA today.
USA.
We can pick any golfer we want. And then shortly after that, then Kelly's going to take off. She's going to go do her thing for the evening.
Yeah.
We have a new PCB in the house. We have TENGAI. We're really checking out. I picked that up on the way up to Upper Michigan, which is really cool. We have NeoTris, and I also have the IREM M72 for a little bit of Hammer and Harry. Really looking forward to coming back and playing that game. So, big shout out to everybody in the room. 93 Mark, Kaliko 3333, Shentok, Gabe 200 5++. Of course, checking out the Discord. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, 93 Mark.
Yeah, happy birthday, 93 Mark. Looks like you're having a birthday today. Player WM86, you are here for a 3-stream streak.
Yeah. All right, and it's a 3-player stream.
Indubitably. Fireflux, Mighty Squirrel, TJ Kietsunye. Yeah, it's been a while since you've watched the Pandemic. Well, glad to have you, Gabe. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hi, Mr.
today.
Wolverine. We're wearing your bracelet.
Shadow Geist Zero and Mr. Wolverine. We have, yes, Mr. Wolverine's beautiful NeoTurf Masters bracelets. We cannot have a NeoTurf Masters show without them. So thank you so much. We're still rocking them. They are here. They are definitely here.
They hold up all of our ribbons and stuff.
Yeah.
Where we go all these
we
places.
keep them on like the cabinet door so you can always find them. So yes, they are always there, and we always think of you when we put them on. So, yeah, it's so anyway. Oh, wait, your birthday's on Saturday?
Nice.
Okay, well at least we're close to it. So, but yeah, we're gonna get started here because we got a lot of stuff to do. Such great shirts. Still think about your chipping on NeoTurf and relive it off in buckwheat.
Yeah, we
you
got the
should.
NeoTurf
Yeah, we're
Masters
working
gear.
the NeoTurf Masters gear. We got the hat.
We got the drip.
We got the
as the kids
the
say.
the
We got the
NeoTurf Masters
Neo
drip. An amazing welcome sight to both of us in the chunks.
Oh, and also we're having lovely drinky poos.
Yes, we are.
Cherry burners.
Cherry burners all
Cherry
the way.
burners.
We did it. We got it. We
We
imported
did
it. We imported it from
Michigan.
Michigan. So here we go. That's delicious. So, what is the first course of? What is the second course of? For today,
This.
I guess so. To
USA.
say. So we have here before February 14th, we have to finish USA for the NeoTurf Masters February Classic 2024. So this one should be a show because USA is very, very painful. NBA Dags in the house. What's up, NeoTurf Masters?
It's NeoTurf Masters time, suckers.
It's NeoTurf Masters. Yes, it is.
It's time for video game golf.
Video game golf.
Video game golf. And I have a cheat. The Shmup Cat is officially the NeoTurf Masters chunk.
NeoTurf chunk.
NeoTurf chunk.
NeoChunk Masters.
Ooh, that's better. NeoChunk Masters.
The NeoChunk Master.
Please select the type of your game.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Our rules are pick any player
Yeah, it's pick any player, which is nice.
and yep, drinks and golf, nothing better. This week is USA. We play once, but we each get a mulligan
Yeah, we'll each have a mulligan
if we need it.
if we need it. So if we need to restart, we will restart up
Yeah.
till.
The fourth hole.
I thought we did 6.
No! Every time we do this, it goes
Okay,
up
then it
to-
goes too long. So it's up to the 4th hole. We each have an opportunity for a mulligan. Okay, so there you go. You ready to do this?
I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Here we go. NeoTurf Masters.
It's time for NeoTurf Masters.
I can't believe it's not golden tea. Is it like a butter? Like a delicious creamery butter.
Butter.
Excuse me, butter.
Butter. Holes. Oh, I heard something really good today. Just because he's good for your hole doesn't mean he's good for your soul. Speaking of, TJ Katsune started it.
TJ Katsune started. There you go.
Pew.
Yeah, Verners, so good. Cherry Verners. Look at that, right next to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Set up balls.
It's your fault. It's always your fault. You always stir the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Pot stir.
He's sorry. He'll show himself off.
Okay, bye.
Bye. The door's over there.
That's over there.
Yeah. Make sure you set the lock.
Yeah.
And get the fuck out.
Don't bother the chunk.
Yeah, just don't bother the chunk. Whatever you do. NBA Dag says he heard a good one the other day, too. A fart is just a turd honking for the right of way.
Oh, yeah.
Tur-
I've said that before.
Yeah. Turds do honk, don't they? Honk, honk. That means
Honk.
you got some shit coming.
Oh!
Whoa! That would have been cool. Oh, you're up. You're up next.
Damn it.
You're further than me.
Come on, chunk.
He's playing over the cat. I mean, what are you going to do?
Yeah,
You have a cat handy. You have a chonk handicap.
I do.
Tap a tap. Tap back. Ugh. Tap back.
Mulligan.
She's calling the mulligan. And there goes the mulligan. Kelly officially has cashed in her mulligan.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, that's all right. That's why I was like, why you didn't tap back there?
I know. I don't know. Because I usually play with the young hero.
I know you do.
And I'm trying this dude.
You're trying the pure Gelfer. You want the pure
I'm
Gelfer?
trying him because USA is like real hard and it's real long. Ha, that's what she said.
Why not the Pietmeister? Or the veteran?
I don't know. I
Oh,
just
well.
feel like the pure golfer is more my flavor.
You saw the Unibios? Yeah, we have a Unibios in here. Palm 1945, all the way from Korea. Good to see ya. Always glad to have Palm in the room.
Hi, PM Collector Boy. Gloves are off. You know it. Oh,
PM Collector
Mom's
Boy.
secret recipe.
Mom's secret recipe.
What
in
is
there.
Mom's secret recipe?
It's Santa's secret recipe. It's
No, what is it?
Vampire's secret recipe.
I know, but what
It's
is
Dracula's
it?
secret recipe.
Is it
It's-
milk?
I think the secret recipe is just Werner's.
Oh.
Because Mom's secret recipe is from Michigan. Another Michigan.
Okay, I gotta
The secret
concentrate.
recipe is bush baked beans. Could be. Could be.
That seems right.
That seems about right.
Oh, suck a dick.
We need to get me a sponsorship. I've considered doing the sponsorships, but like, I gotta then talk about that stuff, and then it's like never gonna be related to arcade games, and then I gotta wonder like, because I have a lot of opportunities for the sponsorships, and I just am not using them.
I think it should be like, what did I want? I wanted Litter Robot.
Yeah, I want like a cat food sponsorship. I really do. Like I was actually I sent stuff to Friskies and stuff. I'm like, my cat hangs out in my Twitch stream. Like, why don't you guys like dump some money on me and send me some free treats, and like I'll put Friskies like labeling on everything. I don't care. Ooh, that's a lot. She's out.
Oh,
From one beach to another beach. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get since I'm feeling very generous, I'm going to give you my mulligan. I love her so much.
You love me.
I love her so much. I'm going to give her my mulligan. I'm going to give you my mulligan, and and that's it.
Yay. That's so sweet.
That's right. Yes.
Because it was our 3rd anniversary. That's what I got for my anniversary. A
Third
mulligan.
third anniversary, and you got yourself a mulligan.
I got a mulligan.
There you go. How
I'll
about that?
take it.
You'll take it. See, that's how much we care.
Neo Turf Master.
All right, no more restarting after this one. Yeah, I can get Raid Shadow Legends or hymns. I did see the hymns.
Yeah, we need a sponsor to feed the chonks.
It looks like Kelly got her Valentine's Day
This
gift.
is the wrong one.
Wait, what? What did you?
This-
Oh, you. Oh.
No. I what? I didn't do
You
dick.
selected stroke match.
You did it.
I didn't do
Roll
nothing.
that beautiful bean footage.
No bean footage. There is no
Clip
beans.
that.
No beans.
If I'm right. If I'm not, you forgot
Wait,
everything.
Wait, you press start, and it's got to be match stroke play, not match play. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. We're good now? Okay, we're good now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, do I want to sit there and just be like, hey, everybody, don't forget to click on my sponsorship, Raid Shadow Legends. Like, do I really want to do that? I don't know.
And then what if the sponsor like ends up being like tied to something disgusting, and then that's always
And then you gotta drop them.
like they stuck their dick in a plant or something.
They're
in front
through.
of
They're
children.
they're like a bunch of sponsors for like. I had them for like HelloFresh, and a couple other things too. So I was thinking about maybe like doing HelloFresh because I think that's kind of fair.
And
at
then
least then like we can get food out of them.
HelloFresh is good.
Yeah.
It's also, but it could also be like tied to the dog meat in China.
Yeah, tied to like dog
And
meat.
then we're forever tied to dog meat in
or
China.
worse, like it's tied to horse meat. Horse meat. I don't know if I can do that. But like,
Or
I don't
chalk
know.
meat.
I thought about doing
What if it was
that.
chalk meat.
No
chalk
chunk meats. No.
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 He's so hot.
He's-
My leg is on fire.
You don't think Raid would ever check? Yeah. Yeah, the famous arcade game Raid Shadow Legends, right? Literally just stick Raid in the corner or the size of that cab cam, That's what I was thinking about too. You got bad news. You got HelloFresh and the dog meat's pretty good.
Is it?
Is it? I've been curious about like some of those meal companies. They're actually not too bad from what I understand. Like everybody's kind of doing them.
Okay, finally got past the first hole.
Are you happy now?
I did it.
Why are you yelling at me?
I didn't yell at you.
Why are you gaslighting me?
What?
Get him,
The only
Chunk.
gaslighting that's going on is coming out of your butt.
Oh, that's true. See, I've got your cat. Next is the world.
See, it says Mighty Squirrel. It says you've had HelloFresh before. You recommend it. It's good. And you get free recipes. There you go. And meal boxes have been pretty good. They do make a lot of waste with the packaging.
Hey, Cygrifo. What's up?
No fighting,
fighting,
kids. Yeah, no fighting. There's no fighting here. Only Zool. This is gonna hurt.
Chunk, chunk.
I'm
Each of
just
the wind.
gonna. Oh, that's a little. Why did I do low? Oh well. I want to be before those trees so I can kind of shoot it past it. How goes the golf action? We're on stage 2, course 2.
I'm playing with Chonk. Chonk's helping.
Yeah, she's got chonk power. It's going okay, I guess. I mean, we had to restart twice, but that was a fix. It was more of just kind of like a speed bump at the beginning of the game, but you know.
We persevered through the horrible travesty that was.
The mulligan.
We did it, though. We came
the
out on top of
mulliganing.
our adversity.
The mulliganing. Okay, 180, 184, 3 wins, so we're going to be like just short of 100. And then I'm going to high trajectory with backspin. I'll take it. Listening in the kitchen. What are you making, Cygrifo? What are you cooking?
Dog meat?
Now we want to know, what is he cooking? Cygriffo's a hell of a cook. He's got a great Instagram. He's always sharing recipes. And they're fresh recipes. They're really good. They're well-voiced. Now we want to know, what are you cooking?
Oh, come on. Come on.
What are you cooking, Cygrifo? We need to know. Oh, we're doing forbidden putting technique here. Just a little bit.
Oh, this game hates me.
Okay, Cygrifos is cooking angel hair pasta, zucchini, tomatoes, and grilled chicken.
I do not talk like that.
So it says angel hair pasta, zucchini, tomatoes,
Bullshit.
and grilled chicken. Bullshit. That's not me. You had some good punchkis earlier for Fat Tuesday, as you should.
Oh,
Everybody
I didn't
just
do
kind of
that.
forgets about Punchki Day. They're all trying to be on diets and stuff. Punchki Day ruins diets. It's like, oh, you see, you got a New Year's diet there. Punchki Day. Right before.
How about just not be a glutton?
There you go. You can just have half of one. Big old Polish fried donut. So good.
There is not proof. I do not speak like that.
You don't speak like that. Just speak like that. Do not speak to Kelly. She will tell you the wrong thing. We're gonna loop her on the sound bitch. 150, 149. A little bit of. I don't know about this. We're gonna have to go high trajectory. Bam. Let's loop it around.
Oh, that was
Perfect.
tits.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing.
So Joel, boy, I gotta ask. Anyone here with moderate or worse tinnitus? What?
Like that ringing in your ears?
Tinnitus?
The ringing in
The
your
ringing
ears?
in your ears. Maybe you gotta fix that. Probably got some wax in your ears. Might want to clean them out, Bubba.
Oh,
that was-
son of a
that
dick.
looks good. Every day's Paunchki Day? Absolutely. I agree. I wish every day could be Paunchki Day, but they gotta be filled with cream. Not any of that bullshit.
Is that the one where you get the baby in it?
No, that's
Oh,
close.
suck a dick.
That's king cake.
I don't know what that is.
King cake is the thing from Mardi Gras, where it's basically the consistency of cornbread, and they just slather it with a bunch of crap, and they stick like a plastic baby for you to choke on. Like, it's the most.
You guys have the weirdest customs.
It's the most windpipest, sized baby you could fit into a thing. God forbid you eat the baby.
Oh God, what's going on?
Guru, thank you so much. Resubscribed for a grand total of 46 months. 46 months.
You got an ear infection. You got better. That's good.
That's good.
Oh, we have tinnitus. Oh, gross.
Psychoriffa says, congrats on your Chiefs winning, by the way.
Thank you. We have been streaming for how long? 30 minutes?
30 minutes.
And you're the first one to say anything. Thank you. Chiefs rule.
Chiefs did play a good game of
Niners drool,
of
right, Chunk?
football. They played a great game of football.
It was great.
Yeah, they played pretty good.
It's always the last quarter that's the best.
Yeah, they put up a great game. They put up a great game. Great game.
Boom, boom, boom. Yay.
Oh, we're out. We're out.
Oh, dang.
We're out. You heard the Chiefs got a home run? Yeah, they did.
Taylor Swift, believe it or not, Taylor Swift did not actually play in the game.
No, she didn't play in the game at all. She just stood
was
there in
just
a
not
black
there.
dress.
She was just there. Just minding her own biz nasty.
With the human equivalent of a pink Q-tip.
Oh, yeah. Ice Spice, right?
she
looked. People were calling her Annie from Little Orphan Annie.
She looked so alien. She just looked alien up there. I don't know. That's just me, though.
Everybody's got a look.
Hey, you're past it. You're better than you were. Okay, so I don't want to do that, so we're just going to have to shoot this straight down the fairway. Right along the beach. This is deadly. I don't know what I'm doing here. This may or may not be a good idea.
Jammy. I like this USA music.
May or may not be a good idea. There we go. That's okay. I'll take it. I don't follow her music, but I heard she flew right after a live concert in Tokyo.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she did something like that. People that have been tracking her plane have already started scrutinizing where she's been.
I love
And
that. Follow her around. Who
One
cares?
of which was to sell a plane, because they were like, she took a 18-minute plane ride for to bring it somewhere else, and everybody's like, she's selling the plane, right?
It's like,
Yeah, you kind of buy and sell things once people start getting tracked. She's just like, F it. She's got that airplane money.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Hey, none of y'all got that airplane money.
Do you guys got airplane money? I don't got airplane money. I would
don't
like
have it.
airplane money. Goddamn. Taylor.
I will talk about things in my weight class.
Let's
How about
see
that?
here.
I'm going to punch it in my weight class.
I don't know if that extra wind is going to help me, but I'll take it. It's like a 15-hour flight, something like that.
Good for her.
But
But if I loved Joel and he was doing a tournament, maybe a Tekken Tag tournament,
tournament.
and I was a rock star, I would fly and see him because I love him. So there.
If you had the plane money.
If I had plane money.
Oh, that was nasty. All right, now I'm on the hill. The hill of death. One on top. Pew.
Oh,
Damn it. That was dirty.
this game sucks dick.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Yeah, most of us here lack plain money. We only have plain money. Oh.
Oh.
Airplane money, no, but you do got Subaru money. That's all you really want.
Exactly.
Yes.
Punch in your weight class.
The only bowl you watched was the Puppy Bowl.
The Puppy Bowl. That was good.
Excuse me.
The Puppy Bowl.
There you go. You mispronounced Puppy Bowl.
I don't speak like
It's
that.
the Puppy Bowl.
That's him.
Retro Hitch in the house. Good to see you.
Hello.
We're talking about American sports.
And the Puppy Bowl.
And the Puppy
And I've
Bowl.
got a chunk.
We missed the Puppy Bowl. And then I also realized that, and I was super, super, super disappointed that the Super Bowl also had a Nickelodeon broadcast.
And we
And
missed
we
it.
missed it. If I knew that,
Yeah.
I would
me
have
too.
flipped immediately.
In a second.
Let me
In a
tell you.
Second.
I was going into like a frothing rage listening to Tony Romo.
Oh my
I
God.
can't stand him.
Oh
my
He talks
God.
like he is sucking on about
Just
40 dicks.
shut up. Like he did like a bump of coke after the second half, and he didn't shut up.
Oh.
I'm like, I get it, it's your time to shine, Romo, but get off the mic. Like, talk about the game, not about like this. He just went into all these granularities. I'm like, just shut up. And it was like very biased.
I was like, no wonder.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I don't love Tony. No, Tony Romo sucks.
It sucked.
How we're both doing, Hitch? We're doing great. It's a beautiful evening, and I know you're connecting from the other side of the
damn
planet,
it.
so thank you for joining us in your time zone for sure. I know
What
it's
time zone are you in?
he's in Sweden.
Sweden.
Wait,
SpongeBob and Patrick.
585. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen
That
that.
would have been great.
It looked really
I
awesome.
watched some clips. That was funny. Norway.
Norway. I get you and Ping mixed up.
How dare you?
I know, my bad. Wait. Backspin low. Oh!
Oh,
I'll take it.
nice.
Not speeding.
Tony Blomo. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, he's got dicks in his mouth.
Yeah, Mighty Squirrel. It was really cool. Like they did a whole thing with like SpongeBob, and they had the they had the pirate guy. They had the whole cast. They had Patrick. They had the guy that voiced Patrick, which is really cool. It looked great. They had effects and stuff, and I'm like, dude, why didn't I know about this?
Right?
I thought that was just a joke, but apparently they did.
I would have loved it.
I would have loved it. Yeah.
I think it's going to be big next year.
And I
I'm
bet you,
excited.
and we should have watched the Puppy Bowl because, man, that Cisco, was it Cisco? What's his name?
The thong song guy?
Yeah. No, who's the Super Bowl halftime show?
Usher.
Usher, Cisco, Usher, same thing. I mean, they all kind of look the same and do the same thing. They just gyrate.
No! Wrong!
Thong, 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 thong. It was the most shittiest halftime show on the planet. Face
Oh
it.
my
It
god!
was a shit halftime show. It was shit.
It was ludicrous.
Beyonce had a better halftime show than
Beyonce
him.
had a great halftime show.
Okay,
And
I'm just saying.
And Katy Perry.
Katy
She
Perry, oh,
wrote
come on.
in-
That's all you have to
and
say.
Lady Gaga.
Left shark.
She jumped from the top of the dome.
Did she?
Yes.
I forgot about that. Right before the ball, we watch NFL ice football in Germany. Bunch of people playing on the ice ring in the slippiest shoes ever. It was hilarious. Really? That's interesting.
That's fun.
See, Foxtruck says left shark for life. He knows
Left
what's
shark
going on.
for life. Yeah, left shark. Just
Somehow Kanye West snuck in the show,
Oh my
yeah.
God, I
he always
love it.
finds a way to get in there. Did you see the crazy outfit he was wearing?
which
It was
time?
like a mask. He like shows up at the Super Bowl with like a mask, and he had like a black mask, like a whole-on face, full-face black mask, and it had a crucifix with like a whole Jesus like hanging off of his forehead. Like, what are you doing, dude?
He's Jesus.
He's
our savior.
He's an idiot.
We could only be lucky enough to have a cult. I want to be a cult leader. That's what people at my job, when they say, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I say cult leader.
Well, there you go. All we have to do is continue writing the book of Chonk, and we'll be all right.
Exactly.
We'll be all right.
Look at this chonk. Just,
Right. Oh my God. Raycan Sama X. Yes, you're right. This one was better than The Weeknd. I did at least like The Weeknd's music better, but I do feel that this one was better than The Weeknd. Although I like the meme of The Weeknd like going through the hallways
that was cool.
when he was like trying to find his way out or whatever. Like, I get that. I kind of like that.
I want to see Katy Perry right in on that chonk again. Oh, damn it.
I don't know if that's going to get an airing.
Cult of Chonk.
I did it.
I want to be a cult leader.
Let's see. I'm not going to get myself canceled, Fox. That's not my plan. You read that Usher was awesome. You can only assume they watch a different show, yeah. It was okay. Like, you know, he came out, he danced, and he took his shirt off, and then he changed into a costume like a minute later, which made no sense. It's like,
Hey,
well,
I'm
I got to
still
do
-1.
I got to
Look
do
at
my
that.
requisite. Let's just show the man nipples. And then it's like, oh, next minute he's dressed up like a Power Ranger. It makes no sense. It was the strangest thing. He was in like this full-on biker suit with pads and stuff. I'm like, what is going on?
And then Ludacris came out.
Hey, Ludacris at least came out with like the.
I'm all about Ludacris.
The big fro and everything from like the days. I mean, he still was good. I mean, you can't go wrong with Ludacris, I guess. All right, what are we doing here?
And Alicia Keys in that red dress.
Alicia,
and the red piano.
Alicia Keys playing on that like
She looked great.
mutant piano she had.
That was cool. See, somebody thought of something. That was
See,
cool.
Hitch is where we're at. Here, bring the Who back. Yes.
Oh my God.
Who are you?
You sound like my grandpa.
Here, bring the Who back.
You know, we need bring back Elvis. You know he's still alive.
Yeah,
You know he's still out there.
Just-
Bring him back.
just reheat the leftovers. Just let Elvis back in.
Let
Did Elvis ever
Elvis.
do a Super Bowl? Did he?
Was that a thing back then?
That's what I'm asking.
Was it
Like,
I
did
don't know if
Elvis ever do a Super Bowl?
Probably not. Ask the Googs.
Elvis Super Bowl. I'd be curious to know if Elvis did a Super Bowl. I would tune into that shit. That'd been great.
I didn't know if they did halftime shows back then.
They probably did. There was always pageantry.
It's probably like Miss America.
Stay. Never thought so, yeah. I don't think so either. Random question, but was there ever an Earth Defense Force games for the arcade? No, there were not. Tank. No, there were never Mr. Lokins.
Oh,
That would have been cool,
dicks.
though. It makes sense for it to be an arcade game. I like the Earth Defense Force games a lot. I really, really, really do. It's been a long time since I've played them, but I think the last time I played them was on like PlayStation 4. And those are okay, but I really like the Xbox 360 ones a lot better. Ooh, that's going to be short. Maybe?
If there wasn't that dumb hill.
Yeah, why is it sitting on top of that like vanilla finger? Or whatever that it's like a chicken nugget, chicken strip, maybe even a drumstick. What are we doing here? We're gonna do one on top. This is gonna fail miserably. Oh, here it goes. No, don't. No, don't. Oh, this no. You just picked up EDF 2017 and 2025. Oh, hell yeah. I like 2017, but a lot better than 2025.
Elvis played the first Super Bowl in 1967? That's cool.
Get out of here. Really? That's awesome. Let's do two on top. You mother blessed piece of shoe. What the Frank Griswold happened?
Sugar biscuit.
Sugar biscuit. Damn it. Ugh. F this course already.
This sucks.
I'm smelling a D bogey at this point. Let's see. Ugh.
Oh.
Give me a break.
That's dick. That's dick.
Ugh. Ugh. That was like somebody gave me a shot of Malort.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that makes me sick just thinking about.
Ugh.
Double bogey. Oh no!
Penalty for overpar.
Penalty for over chonk.
That's not good.
I am over chonked.
All right, we
over
are.
on this, over
you
on
are
this side.
definitely over chunked over here.
My legs are hot.
As they should be. You have a 18-pound hunk of beef. You can just take a couple slices off.
Roast beef chunk.
Roast beef chunk. Biscuits and gravy chunk. Piece of shoe.
17 yards. Par 5.
All right, what are we at here?
Piece of
200.
shoe.
400 before the water. So you know what to do. Son of a nutcracker. Yeah. So yeah, Super Bowl was great. It was a lot of fun to watch. Very exciting.
I'll take it.
Can't complain. I mean, the Chiefs did win. I was surprised
We
they did.
won.
Cause man, I was worried there for a little bit, like,
Never underestimate me, Holmes.
cause like I slept for the first period, for the first
I
quarter.
kind of did too, to be honest.
I'm just like, there's nothing going on. I'm just gonna take a nap. I like closed my eyes very briefly, and then I woke up and it's like the middle of the second. I'm like, anything going on? And Kelly's like, no.
just ate more.
We just kept eating. We had barbecue. I would do like 70
That's
here.
you.
Oh, this is, yeah. So this is 400 from here to here. So if this is like half is 200, then this would have to be another 100, maybe, if that. You got to get it at the end of the precipice, which is probably going to be like right there. And then I'll just be like this. I don't know. It's going to pull it back. Wind is going to be like, stop. 85. I'll take it. So mad that you wanted the Niners to win? Well, sorry. I'm going to stay mad. The Chiefs won. Because Chiefs deserve the win. They're going to keep winning.
Yeah.
All they do is win, win, win.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. The ending was
Win.
really weird. Like, they threw a short pass and it's like sort of a, I guess we'll just win moment. Well, it didn't help that when we were watching, you had Tony Romo, who's like, oh, yeah, he shouldn't have done that. Oh, bad play there. But then each time he said something negative, the Chiefs did something positive. It was the weirdest thing. I'm like, what is this? Like, what is this, WWF, to have, like, the negative commentary and then the pro commentary? Like, it made no sense. Like, CBS, stick to whatever, stick to old person football. It puts people to sleep. It just was, I can't stand that guy. Just can't.
Saith the Lord. Welcome to the Church of Chunk.
Welcome to the Church of Chunk. I can't stand Tony Romo.
You got the first lesson.
There
we
you
hate
go.
Tony Romo.
Yeah, Tony Romo's just not allowed here. Son of a bitch. The Lions. Yo, I was hoping for the Lions the whole time. Because I wanted the Lions to face the Packers. That would have been
That'd be good.
probably one of the best NFC games ever. Nice shot. Lions and Packers would have been
Thanks,
great. And then it would have been just either one of the teams, Lions or Packers, to face Kansas City in
I agree.
would have been just as a stellar Super Bowl. But of course, no, we didn't get that.
Yeah.
We got Tony Romo and his 49er dick sucking ass. I hate him.
Biscuits and gravy. Praise be the chunk.
Praise be the chunk. No. No. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to crank this one up. Ugh. I don't know. Full
Tony
power?
FOMO.
Tony fear of missing out? I don't know.
He's a,
Ugh.
oh, he's a turd.
Such a turd. You'd have actually tuned in if the Lions made it? I don't blame you. Lions would have been a great game. It would have been...
Oh, that's dicks.
I got a buggy coming. I gotta wipe my nose for the buggy. Bonk. Yeah.
Bogey.
The worst words you hear in golf. You're still out. Yes.
Penalty for over par.
Good to have you in the chat.
Player 2 for par.
Cheers. Welcome to the channel.
It's just the sound of being electrocuted.
Yes. You're
First time chatter, welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club. All right, 93 Mark, you have yourself a good evening. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us. It's all on you now for the 9th hole. Yes, indubitably. Cheers.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
I'll take it. At least I'm not in the chonk.
That was a front 242. 242, 270, 270, 277. So I'm just going to crochet.
Sorry, chonk.
Let's see here. Oh, that's a just right. I don't know. Ba-bam.
My legs hurt. Nice.
Damn. I was hoping that was going to sneak in. You can't get rid of this cat.
Excuse me.
Okay, you got to work around him. It's the chonk handicap. You didn't even notice Chonk being a sweetheart? He's being super sweet. He's being a good boy. Oh, come on! That was chicken shit. That was pure, unadulterated, and blended chicken shit with corn. Oh, I don't know. This is going to curve off all crazy. What? I knew it.
That was saddening.
Brutal. You was robbed.
See? Every time. Doesn't matter what player, it's me.
I'm hurting in
It's
this
me.
one, too. This is a hard course. Would you say, Chen?
Player 2 for
And I have chonky
Let's
cat.
check in on the chairman is not
Oh,
there anymore.
chairman's
Chairman's gone. He's decided to take off.
You can move the camera, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, not so bad after 9. He's looking pretty pleased with himself. I mean, I don't blame him.
I hacked the game.
player 1.
Did I?
All up.
I'm an even. That's not bad.
I mean, that's not bad. -2 and even. We'll take it.
Hey,
It's better than we've had before.
My score is I'm the very last one on the NeoTurf Masters list.
We got to pet the chunk from Fox 2Ox, so you need to cash that in.
God,
there.
that's got that chunk.
We're cashing in the pet the chunk points there.
Give him the good old shoulder squeeze.
All right. This one's on you.
Okay, I did it. That's from Fox.
The chunk handicap automatic +3 over due to feline laziness.
Oh, dicks.
Ouch.
1 stroke penalty. Once more. Player 1.
Man, that's rough. That's rough.
Chairman has returned. Oh, is he? Oh, he's behind us.
Is he?
Like a little ghost.
It's a little ghost.
Like a little ghost.
See here. He is behind us. Look at him. He's
like,
showing up.
where's my food? Where's my pet? You want some pets?
He's there. He's the
Everybody
chairman.
wants pets.
Chairman's in the house. Hey, Chairman. Hey, Bubba. Come here.
Ugh.
Bubba.
Oh, I did it again.
You did it again.
1 stroke penalty.
You got a chunk and I got a chunk. Although Egon is finding great
I don't know if he
distress.
likes that. I don't-
No, he's like,
You've-
don't be here.
You've done pissed him off.
I would run along the coast if you
Oh,
can.
he's
There
like-
it goes. We pissed him
He's
off
like,
now.
F you guys, I'm out.
Yeah, he's like,
you did it.
why you messing around with this damn thing?
You did it. Oh, you did
Uh-oh.
it. Now you're going to make him fight.
No, no chunk. No. Don't fight. We don't need a chunk battle behind us.
Oh, suck it.
Dude.
We got Pet the Chunks in.
Yeah. Yeah, you're having a rough
Oh,
spot.
I am.
there.
Oh, I got. You.
Oh.
Oh, got chonk hair. Ew. Oops. I'm going to wash this one down.
No battle chunks. She's still out.
Ah.
Yeah, this is rough. Chunk.
Oh.
Having a rough game.
Can I have this chair back, Chunk? Is he going?
I think
Okay,
he's-
he's
I
at the
think he's
food bowl.
gone
He's
now.
at the food bowl.
Yeah,
Let me
might
know
as
when he
well
comes
take the
back.
chair back.
Oh man,
That one's got a lot more butt.
that was
Butt
pain. Oh,
cushion.
that was painful.
Yeah, it's a lot more butt cushion.
Oh, I'm gonna get a towel for that bug I smashed.
Please. 69.
It's too warm. It
50.
needs to be cold, and all the bugs need to be dead.
Yeah, we're tired of these effing bugs.
And the cats are freaking worthless, and they can't kill them. Oh! Oh! You did it!
That was amazing.
Holy shit!
I'll take it.
That was awesome.
What a chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Bravo.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. They do happen once in a while.
Cheers. Cheers.
Oh yeah, cheers, yeah. I'm like, yes, indeed. All right.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's so much better. Your butt doesn't hurt anymore.
Okay. No!
Okay.
Okay. Maybe with
You all
maybe
saw
with,
that. Y'all saw that.
maybe with Egon that you'll have maybe a little bit better luck now, because you don't have a chunk just in your way.
Over 5 places in this hole. Player 2 falls back a lower rank.
Bam, bam. Okay, 300, 400. This is a rough one because you got to kind of go like up and over.
Mean.
Yeah,
Game
it's
is
pretty mean. Thankfully, we don't have wind. So we're gonna like just try to ride the edge as close as he can.
Oh my god, I got chonk hair all over me. Not like that's a big surprise.
Oh my god.
Nice. Oh shit, Dick.
Uh-oh. Let's see if you can at least get it on the green.
I missed buttoned.
Okay. You can do it. You can do it, Kelly.
Good shot.
Finally.
Finally. There we go. On the fairway.
Player 1 second shot.
Nice eagle. Yeah. Which one was that one?
It was the
10?
eagle was the
9.
it was the last course.
You know what, Chonk? You forfeit your seat. You forfeit.
Is he
it.
coming back for it?
He's back. I can't have you on the cabinet because you're gonna play for me.
He's gonna sit on the cabinet
Oh
whether
no!
we like it or
Oh
not.
god! Oh god! Oh god!
See, whether we like it or not. Here,
Here.
come here, champ.
Here, Champ.
Come out, champ.
I'm gonna cater to you. Come here, Champ. Don't do my button.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
It is a problem. What are you doing? No, not the start button,
Oh
sir.
my god.
Not the start.
Oh, see,
Just cover
so
the buttons.
distracting. What are you doing?
He's chosen the worst
Oh
spot.
my god. Here, sit. Get down. Get down, champ. No, don't. Oh, now he's mad.
Okay, I need to now a chunk handicap here. Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to. No, don't sit on the button.
Oh.
Don't. Okay. Okay. Good.
Jeez.
This is close. Okay, 190, 192. Shit.
Where are we?
Oh, that's a little too much.
We live in a zoo.
We do. Oh, and the tree took a piece of it. I'll take it, though. We got the chonk power. Get the chonk power right
Okay,
here.
stay there. 7 shot. I have to give up this
The
hole if I don't
chonk
get
power.
it.
Right here. Yeah, you got to guard the bot. You got to guard the buttons. The Astro Mini wasn't good enough. He wants a real one. Oh, what a shot!
I have to give it up. Oh, I don't.
Okay, ready, Chow? Ready, Chow? Ready to do this, Chow? I'm trying to see the power meter around your big ol' head. There we go. Good boy.
Got his little hog body on there.
His big ol' hog body. Is this something I could eat, sit on, or annoy my owner? Perhaps both. Yes, there's very much a chunk handicap going on right now.
He's ridiculous.
I mean, does this need to happen right now? Right here?
Right? Yeah.
Does it need to be here? My God.
And does it need to be cleaning?
Yeah, it has to be cleaning, licking. Oh my God. Egon wanna play golf. Okay, what do we got here? 218 yards. This one's gonna be painful.
God, I'm sucking
Yeah.
dick.
This one sucks. 220, 216. We're gonna go up one, and I know I have to do like 230 on this one. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
nice.
It's like 230. You gotta do 230, but not 235.
I only have a 240.
He must assert his dominance. My dogs do the same. It's about bath time. Yeah, wouldn't he stream? It's still there.
It counts. It counts.
It still very much counts. All right, Kelly's next. See if she can pull this off. Yeah, he sits where he sits, where he wants to sit. What's going on, champ? Oh! It's like this is a very good recovery. Kelly's gonna pull off a par here, which is good. Okay, we're gonna do the sand wedge. 119. We're in the light rough, so we'll go. Hang on. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit. Shit. Hang on. Oh, this is too much. That's too much. That's too much. With the backspin. Oh. God damn it.
This is such a junk
It's
handicap.
such a challenge because now I got this big old cat head my way. Gotta like look around. How many Twitch shows have this going on?
Oh.
How many? Not many. It's a part of the show. Nice in.
Nice. Par, I needed that.
What a pain in my ass right now. Like he's dead center. Dead center for me. Oh my God. Here, press start there. There we go. Okay, what are we gonna do? So I'm gonna have to post this one neoturfmasters.com that we had a chonk handicap for the stream.
Regardless, I'll be dead last.
What do you
every
think,
time.
Shao? Did we just get the bogey? Thank you, sir. I need to get to my start button soon. You're sitting on my start button. It's up your butt. Oh my God. What are you gonna do? Maybe he's developing a memory for where the camera is. He knows where it needs attention. No, he's
he
just
wants
near the
treat.
food.
He knows what he wants.
His tail is on the treats to make sure that the minute that they are moved, that he will know, and he can still watch for chairman in this direction.
No.
What a pain in my ass here.
They're not dumb.
He is far from dumb. All right, Chunk. Let's go, Bubba. You ready to do this? Ready to do this, sir? Yes, sir. Here we go. I got to look over your head. Your big old head here. Hang on. You stop moving your damn head.
Don't yell at the child.
There we go. It's multitasking, yes. Second shot. Okay, let's see here. 180, 184. 180, 184. Let's see if we can get this here. We got some wind. Ah, a little too short. So forward trajectory. Maybe we'll get a little lucky. It'll get some extra roll out of it. Very good. On
Nice.
the green, I need to have a picture of this. This is absurd. Like, how am I supposed to play NeoTurf Masters?
Oh, nice. Oh, we got pets and
Oh
treats
my
for the chow.
Birdie try.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
See, we do need a sponsorship.
Yeah, we do need
Nazca.
like a Nazca. Let's go.
Sega.
Come on.
Sega could sponsor us.
Sega would be a nice sponsorship, but I've actually asked to see if they would do anything like that. They don't.
Yes.
Dude, Kelly's but coming back. You're getting the full Shmup Cat experience you usually get? Yeah. We got pets and treats for the chunk. We'll make sure we do that at the end of the game. We're close.
We're very close.
We're
and then
gonna-
I can go eat my hot wings.
You can go eat your hot wings. There we go. Honk, tonk, chonk. Such a good boy. Okay. Feel okay? We're good? Okay, we're still -4. What are we at here?
Oh,
he's
shit.
changing.
99 yards. Par 4.
No. Oh, he's finally.
No.
He's finally moving. He's
Hey,
like, wait a second, is that
Get your ass moving.
down? Huh. Finally, we can relax. My God. Oh, wait, this is you.
Oh, 8 wind dicks.
Yeah, that's nasty. She's crushing it. Boom. Oh, that was nice. 311 yards. What a drive. 9 win. Thank you. To Sydney. We're going to crush it. It's going to end up in the beach. In the beach. Boof.
Oh.
No. Shout out to Mr. Cash, best chicken fried chicken tester there ever was. Oh my God, I miss Mr. Cash. You remember Mr. Cash? Mr. Cash was the old cat. I miss Mr. Cash. He was great. He was a good boy. I've been very fortunate to have some good boys in my time. Better than it was.
You did it.
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know about that. Like, I don't even play cell phone games enough to even say, like, I want to support one. Like, if I get an advertisement, it's got to be something that I want to support. That I give a shit about, you know? Okay, third shot. Right into the wind. Oh, my God.
I know 12 wind can suck a dick.
This is going to be ass. So what if I do 188? Something tells me if I do a high trajectory and I crush it, it'll come right back. Let's see what it does with backspin. Oh, no, stop. What? It only went 59 yards. It should have went like 112. That was a thing. It hit a Raycons look kind of cool, yeah. Raycons are okay. I wish I need like a good set of headphones again. I think mine are starting to. I use the shit out of them. I use these Sonys at home. 28, half, 50. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, that would have been awesome.
Mean.
When it comes to arcade golf games, Neo Turf Masters is just truly good. It is good.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Damn it.
saying, Cygriffo. You can't remember the last time you saw an ad anytime that was halfway interesting. I agree. Like, I want something I want to support. Like, I really want to support. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, we're in. Better on draft. Dude, missed me this weekend. Yeah, I missed you too, buddy. You didn't,
What?
He didn't show up to CEG. Better on draft. My buddy Kenko. Kenko's good man.
Kenko.
Very good man. You missed a hype Tetris tournament, man. I was hoping you'd have shown up. Would have had some competition. Better on draft is my dude Ken from our little gaming group, and just a great guy all around. Always loved seeing him at CEG every year.
Oh.
You coach high school bowling, and you got to watch kids bowl. Okay.
Nice.
This is Nancy's
TJ Kitsune, what about Audio Technica? Oh my god, yeah, I totally would support Audio Technica. I use their headphones. I've been using their headphones for well over a decade, and I've had a lot of headphones. AKG was my number 2, but Audio Technica still. Their standard $150 pair of monitors is all you need. Oh no, that's better than nothing.
Okay.
That's better than nothing. That's at least on the button. I'm probably not going to get on the button. Maybe I'll get on the button.
No wind.
Yeah, nothing's ever beat these Audio Technicas, man. I beat the living piss out
Oh,
of them.
you got on the green. That's not fair.
5-time balls chugging champion. Here's an idea. You contribute to any fund that works to remove these annoying hero war. Oh my God! What is with those weird advertisements on YouTube lately? They are so strange. The cell phone game ads are horrific.
You did it. You did it.
I did it.
Prize for birdie.
Flies for birdie. I finally got a positive here.
Player 2 for par.
All right, Kelly's still holding on. Much better
Barely.
score. Still a much better score than the last game.
No, I was plus 10 last game.
Right, you're
I'm
you're
at
plus
least-
6. It's still better. It's still
But
better.
the game's not over yet.
You know, don't sell yourself short, because Kelly, you put your mind and concentration to it, you can accomplish anything, and you can do it.
Thank you, inspirational poster.
You're very welcome for being your inspirational poster.
Player 1.
All right, we're gonna crush it. Yeah, the woman has like hairy legs and gum in her hair, and they like feed her, and then she like poops out like a guy, and then the guy like goes rolling down a hill. It's the strangest ads lately,
What?
and they're all these different like shitty cell phone games that make no sense. All these new ads on YouTube, they're weird as hell. They're weird as hell. Oh. Hey, Hell Dog, what's up, man?
Player 2 tee shot.
LVEO, what's going on, my mains? Good to see ya. So, hey, Mr. Wolverine, I need to ask you, YouTube Premium. Sell me on it. What's so good about YouTube Premium that, like, you'd pay for more YouTube? Do you
Right?
get more? Like, do you get more, like, extra YouTubes?
Hang in there, baby.
What? Is this...
Maybe we can get Radio Shack to
Is
sponsor us.
Radio Shack's closed.
Oh.
Is it hang in there, baby? It's just to remove the ads? Okay, I got it. You're on YouTube with ad block? See, they're busting people out with the ad block. They're slowing you down. Wait, Radio Shack's still in business? Or is it just like some bullshit shell company selling stuff? That's the question. Like for like a home shopping network or whatever?
Gosh. Who loves the Home Shopping Network? Home Shopping
Sears.
Network people were my friends during the pandemic.
Sears sponsorship.
They were my inside friends.
I liked Sears, by the way. Sears was dope.
Did y'all have any inside friends during the pandemic?
Oh!
That's interesting shit. That dink.
Opera GX's default app. Like, see, I don't use Opera. That's a browser and an app. I need to change browsers. Yeah, I know that YouTube allows you to play videos with your screen closed, so like you can listen to them in your car. Mom Secret Recipe says it's you guys. We're his inside friends.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. I'll be your inside friend.
More refined, preferred videos. Interesting. I agree. Like, it seemed like YouTube Premium seems to be better for mobile users. I can agree with that. It seems to be like, I would like, because there's a lot of times when I want to listen to music from YouTube, and then I have to keep the phone open, but now I have like a mount in my car that keeps the phone like right in touch range of me, so I could just play something if I want to hear it, you know. And then they throw some bullshit ad. The ads are getting really bad though. You've Brave browser and it ad blocks YouTube. Never had experienced cutoff or slowdowns. Really? I'll have to check out Brave browser. Brave browser. Brave browser. Brave browser. Like Brave browser. Brave browser.
Honk, tonk, wonk, chonk.
Wonk, tonk.
Oh, he's on the
Wonk,
couch.
chonk. Oh, he's on the couch now?
Yeah.
Okay, he's done with us.
Well, he'll probably come back when I leave.
Oh, we'll do a feed the chunk.
Yeah, he'll come back.
They'll come around. So you listen to us sometimes on stream driving back from town? See, there you go. You're not the first one that said that.
If you wreck, don't blame us.
You're not the first one that said that because I've heard people they'll tune into my streams like while they're driving, and I'm like, what? Really?
You can't.
They're like,
see
yeah,
it.
we like what you have to say. You just listen to you talk. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very soothing. Joel was my inside buddy for a little bit before during the pandemic.
Yeah. Kelly always liked the Tuesdays because then she has like a day to just listen to me talk, and she would go to sleep to my voice. I guess it makes sense, you know. Some people like that. I'm interested now. You guys got me thinking of this Brave browser. And most phones have multi-text view, yeah. Yeah, mine's got the thing where you can have like the little screen pop up, which I like. You can toss it in the corner and like still do stuff. I noticed iPad was doing that too. It's about time to have like the little screen you can just kind of put off to the side. You know what we're going to do? Because I don't trust it. And we got good wind. I'm just going to... We're going to curve it.
Honk, tonk.
Because I don't like that tree there. It's just in the wrong spot. I'm going to still hit it. God damn it.
Got to get your camera ready because we're going to have to turn in our scores.
Yeah, we will. 226, 230. Let's make this work. Here we go. High trajectory. Well, bam. Let's see if it makes that curve. Hey!
Oh, nice.
That was an approach.
What is a listeria outbreak? 2 people have died and 23 have been hospitalized due to an outbreak linked to Coita cheese and queso fresco products.
Just bad cleanliness, I guess.
Is that bad cheese? Are people dying of bad cheese?
Bacterial infection.
I love cheese.
Well, just don't eat cheese from suspect sources. Mystery cheese is not good cheese. I mean...
Say you.
Usually you could just eat cheddar and mozzarella, and as long as it doesn't
But we
have
had that
mold
like
on it.
7-year-old aged cheddar. Remember that?
Yeah, but at least 7-year-old aged cheddar was made in like the Mars Cheese Factory, which is, Mars Cheese Castle, which is not only a castle, but like one of the
But
best.
it's filled with cheese.
It's filled with cheese and the best cheese on the planet. You'll risk your life for good queso? You're disgusting.
I would. I'm with you, Fox.
It's off to you.
It's a bacterial infection. Ew, of what? Like the pig? Or the cow? Or whatever it is? Wherever you get your milk?
Nice
I don't know.
putt. Nice putt.
I got to get away from the
See,
wisteria.
when you get distracted and you're playing the game at the same time just chatting, you do better. You're in a good flow.
That's a lie.
You're doing very well. Another pro tip: if you have Chromecast, just cast your AdBlock browser window to it rather than using YouTube app.
Remunded cheese.
Interesting. Mystery, M-I-S-T-E-R-Y. Mystery, M-I-S-T. Mystery. Mist. Mystery cheese, like mist. Misty cheese.
Mystery cheese?
Oh.
Like mystery cheese?
That cheese news, it didn't say what brand it was. You weren't paying attention.
It didn't say. Like, stop scaring us, people.
Yeah, what was it? Didn't it said it
Coyote?
did say
It was like Coyote cheese and something else. Hold
some
on.
sort of mystery
And
cheese.
queso fresco products.
Queso Fresco products,
This is Nancy's report.
like a Latino cheese product. Question for you both: when did stuffed crust pizza become an expensive thing? You can't remember it being as pricey as it's become. I don't know when it became an expensive thing, but I know that's like when it became a thing. I'll never forget stuffed crust.
What do you consider expensive?
Yeah, like what is it, like $10 more for stuffed crust? Like what is it?
I don't know the price of stuffed crust these days.
And every time I've gotten a stuffed crust pizza, it's been like mediocre. Like there's never been enough cheese in the crust. It's usually like melted to the outside in like inside of its like cheese cave in there in the crust, and it just never
I do love a
it never
cheese cave.
it never impresses me at all. $13.99 at Papa John's, pretty cheap for eating these days. Yeah, but who
Go
eats?
to Domino's. Domino's is delicious.
Yeah, Domino's. I don't know. I don't even know about Domino's anymore. I'm starting to kind of not feel Domino's again.
How much
I had it there-
Domino's have you been having without me?
Not a lot.
That's the question.
Not a lot lately. No. I removed the app from my phone. I kind of got tired of them. Like that
You had
emergency.
like a free pizza.
That emergency pizza thing is bullshit. They're like, oh, you get a free emergency pizza, but then you go to order it, and then by the time you get the emergency pizza, you've already spent like $15 in order to just get the pizza. It's stupid. You don't just get a free delivered pizza. That was false advertising as hell.
It's lies.
It was total lies.
I don't like that Papa John's like shoots rhinoceroses,
I
but that garlic dip is real good.
That plastic garlic dip. Ugh.
Player 2, second shot.
Domino's sucks in Canada.
Canada
Canada.
and Canada.
Back when pizza sluts
Oh,
stopped being
dicks.
good. Oh. Joel's secretly cheating with Domino's. No, the only pizza that I will cheat with, Jet's Pizza.
Not Nick and Vito's.
Nick and Vito's is not a cheat. Nick and Vito's, you go to Nick and Vito's, eat Nick and Vito's because that's a Chicago thing. But like we're talking about like quick pizzas. You know, like if you go somewhere, you know, the major pizza chains.
Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Domino's fell off for me. I had a moment there, like around like Christmas and the holidays, when I was kind of like into Domino's a bit, just to see what was it about, and I don't know, man. It's just
You have finished the final
it just
Wow,
tasted dry.
that is a lot. That's a lot of thinking for Domino's.
It just tasted dry to me. It's like Domino's just tasted like dry pizza. I don't know. And we're close to a Domino's too. It just didn't wow me. Like I didn't feel satisfied eating it.
Do you need a minute?
I felt disgusting
Do you
eating
need-
it.
Do you need a minute by yourself?
It's
I'll take -6.
I got a +7.
It's better than +12.
This is
Just
the
saying.
support.
Yeah, it's a lot better than a shot in the head, too.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. NeoTurf Masters. We are done with it for today.
Yeah.
Try
Take a
Let's
picture of
Go.
his ass.
30th place. I'm getting better. I was 32nd place last time.
32th, yeah.
32th place.
Yeah.
Nice play.
Make sure you send your scores to NeoTurf Masters.
Yeah, make sure you
tournament.
get your, if you're doing the NeoTurf Masters tournament, don't forget to put your scores in. And so, yeah, we're going to be changing games up in a minute here. I'm going to put some NeoTris in after we feed the chonk, so we're going to make sure that we do that. Thank you for tuning in for some NeoTurf Masters with us, and DivineKellee is going to be moving on to her secluded area to go relax and chill out. So big thank you for the DivineKellee joining us today for
Hi,
some
y'all.
NeoTurf Masters. She'll be back for the following 2 weeks.
Not next Tuesday.
Not next Tuesday.
I have band practice.
Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. We gotta fit. We gotta fit in a stream with her at least sometime before next week. And then of course there'll be the one the following week as well. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Almost there. Oh, and swoosh. We are
What?
officially in the tournament. The
What's-
scores are
Oh,
submitted.
the scores are submitted. Okay. Well,
Yes.
you know what we need to do right now
we
before
have
we
to,
get things
before
going.
I leave.
We have to. Are you ready to do it?
Yes.
We have to, because of Fireflux, who donated all of their channel points. It's time to feed the chonk. We're gonna feed the master chonk. Come on,
chonk.
chunks. Let's see if we can get the chunks
Oh,
in here.
we got one. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
We got the chairman in
we got.
here.
Oh, we got
Let's
them.
get some music going.
We got them. Here they come.
Oh,
Here
they're
they come.
coming. Chunks are on their way.
Oh,
Oh my god, the heck was that? It was like,
I was just moving. I'm old, y'all. I'm old.
what?
Just moving.
Oh my god, hang on a second.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
there
get-
we go. We got some music here.
Okay, they're getting mad.
Oh my
You
god,
wanna take
here-
your
here's
hat
it.
off?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I do. I need this
Okay.
hat off.
Yeah.
I am confused. I'm in all the confusion. All right, chunk.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to
Feed.
do the little camera.
There we go. Get these damn pieces. We're gonna have to buy new cat bits. Get all these bits now. Okay, we're gonna
Show
have to
the
get.
camera.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the recon track.
There we go.
There he goes. He's getting his bits. Thank you so much. All right, now to get some of the chairman and get the cartridge here. Here you go, chairman.
Chairman's getting his.
Okay. And I'm gonna give you this to nab.
Okay.
Thanks. All right, hold tight here. So thank you for spending your channel points for the chunks. They're getting definitely fed right now. Okay, next on the agenda for today.
Oh, and he's out.
Okay. Next on the agenda for today, we are going to pull up something I haven't pulled up in a while. And that is NeoTris. What is this? Chips on steroids, number 17. This is a unique title, and it's in its original box. There were only 53 of these made. The original maker from France, he made these really nice NeoTris kits. They came with all sorts of cool materials. They got a little Neo Geo sticker and you got posters and you name it. And had a very nice printed cartridge and the whole deal. And these are pretty sought after. And I was on this person's butt to get a hold of one for quite a while, during the entire development, including couple streams we did to help test his beta release of it. I got it.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
DivineKellee's out of here, everybody.
There's the top of the chunk lid.
Thank you for the top of the trunk lid. You have all the lids. Okay, so we're cutting your mic.
Yep.
All right, DivineKellee is out and out of here. She'll be probably joining us via chat. So there you go. Look at this very nice, interesting copy of NeoTris. Look at that shiny label. It's very sharp. And again, there were only so many of them. So this is cartridge number 17. So it's 17 of 53. How about that? So we're just going to play a little bit of this, and then we're going to bust out, take a small break, and then most likely we'll be playing... we have also a new board we've added called TENGAI. We just got done with NeoTurf Masters. Nice. So earlier on Friday of last week, I was up in Michigan. For the CEG LAN, the Computer Enthusiast Group, up in Big Rapids, Michigan. It was really cool, and we played quite a bit of stuff. And I brought a whole bunch of hardware with me, and yeah, it was great, man. We had a chance to run my annual Block C tournament. This is my 5th year running the Block C tournament. So for those that anybody that got a chance to tune in this last Saturday, it was hella hype. We had a lot of people join the tournament, a whole 16 people. I hate to say that I'm the guy that won the tournament, but Lord, man, we had some good competition to say the least. It was a lot of fun. Chips on steroids. I think this is 2022. I'm just going to leave that there. Let's move that over just a little bit there. Okay, cool. So if you've never seen this game, it's kind of cool. I do like the music. The music is really calming and fun, and it's pretty great. Mr. Wolverine, you're out of here. You have yourself a wonderful evening, sir. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us. Can you get the ROM somewhere? You can get the beta ROM. I could point you to the beta ROM later if you're interested. The full ROM hasn't been released, which makes this game very wanted. Because he had the beta ROM, but this is the full-on release of the game. So the beta ROM's missing some stuff that the full release has, and nobody's dumped this, and I don't believe they will. So I did message the guy, Chips on Steroids, and he was telling me that he will eventually release the ROM, but I know he was involved with working on a whole new Neo Geo style project, and his work is super stellar too. It's probably some of the best third-party work for arcade hardware. It's just really cool that one man created all this stuff. 2021. I am off. But he released this in 2022, so whatever. Dark Hater Check, what do you mean? Am I serious? I don't understand. I'm very serious. You didn't know that Neo Geo has a Tetris game? And it actually it's one of the first Neo Geo games that have 4 players too.
Wow.
Just pretty cool. Just gonna put all my little things in there. It was really nice. I mean, he had a whole package of just cool stuff, soft dips, instruction settings that are in full color, the flyers, you name it. It's just real sharp little package. Real sharp package. Really neat to get a hold of. It's yeah, it was this one. It was one of the first Neo Geo games with 4 players. Yeah, this was kind of like a Tetris clone by this guy. So we'll just go through a little bit of this. The music is cool. I like the music. SNK made Joy Balloon with 4 players.
Yeah, it was this game that actually had its first Neo Geo 4-player adapter, and it was a whole setup, so it was kind of interesting that he did that. You do manual lock, auto lock. I forgot what those are. But yeah, you can get an adapter that he sold, and it was a 4-player Neo Geo adapter. I think he did it for AES, because he made copies of this for AES, and he made copies for MVS. And I was able to get the MVS copies. People have been asking about these though, and I've been kind of on and off about maybe letting it go for my collection. But on the other half, it's like I love it so much that I don't know. So I wanted to kind of play it again today, and just kind of think a little bit about it, like because I've been in a Tetris mindset lately. Specifically working with the Sikio games and things like that lately. That's right. These have an auto, like I have to. Oh, I do. That's right. They're auto. It's auto lock is. You have to like push down on it. I'm not used to that. Hang on. I'm gonna set it to auto lock. It's like stuck. It's really cool though. I like what they've done. Yeah, so he's got TGM controls, which is super nice. And I believe you can hold a piece too. It's a really nice touch. Like, it's not a piece of shit either. Like, it's really cool. It's just so well made. Okay, let's see if I can hold a piece here.
Ready?
I think I can with the third button.
Go.
Find out. Yeah, you can hold a piece. You can hold a piece. There we go. So like there, I can like hold that down and then slide that in. So there we go. There, very nice. If you don't like the piece, then you can kind of move it. And they even have a real nice T-spin mechanic. So here, we'll test T-spin. Right? Boom. Right? So T-spin works. And then once you're in it, man, you're in it, the only thing that really screws me up is the next piece are over here versus over there. So I always get my next pieces mixed up.
Wow.
So it takes a bit for you to kind of get used to where the game is, Oh, we're not putting enough blocks up.
Time.
Wait,
over.
why is there time over?
Continue.
I don't understand. What did I do? Did I not make enough lines? Maybe I need to make more lines. Maybe I need to work faster. Yeah, very Persona vibes. Colors aren't Tetris spec. Well, you got the red, green, blue, and,
Here we go.
the red, green, blue, and yellow, the Neo Geo colors. So I guess that's a good way to start there.
Ready?
It's all right.
Go.
Okay, let's try to move fast this time. Excuse me. Let's see if this actually can make it. I remember now this was a little confusing at the beginning, and then I got a hold of it. I just remember, like, I had to really move quick. I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to do that. See, it's getting used to these controls. The controls are super good though. Like they're flowy, and it plays extremely well on like a Neo Geo cabinet. It's just getting used to those, like where your buttons are.
Time extended.
See, it's like time extended. Yes, move quick. Move quick.
Nice move.
She's like, nice move. So fast. Wait, no. So strange. Again, I'm looking at my piece over there. And it controls are really good. You just have to feel it out, and then once you feel it out, everything's cool. Like, it works just fine. It's just getting used to that weird, like, kind of like where your buttons are, and then the reverse of where the pieces are. And, you know, this guy released, and sold this Tetris game without the Tetris blessing. So it's even a little bit more kind of obscure when you really think about what this game is as a whole. You know, it's a very particular Neo Geo game. You know, it's like he released only so many, and then that was it. You know, so it's kind of like, oh, this is special. The music's good. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Impressive.
See, like, now it's not bitching at me about time anymore, because I'm actually playing the game fast. Like, you can't slow down. We got our time extended there. So it is a very arcadey Tetris.
Wow.
You wish you had a copy of this? Yeah, this was a special one. This was pretty special. We're playing off a real MVS cartridge. It's not like it's a, you know, like, 'cause I did occasionally. I'm sorry. I used to have one of those Neo SDs, and occasionally I would play this on Neo SD, and then my Neo SD cooked off, and that was the last I saw of that, which was kind of a bummer. So I haven't even decided if I'm gonna buy another Neo SD at this point. So, it like unceremoniously cooked off too. Like, I was writing another game, and then it just stopped working. It literally just stopped working. So I was thinking about, like, maybe just writing them again and being like, hey, I'd like a replacement. This thing sucks. Stupid Neo SDs, man. A Terra Onion. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, Terra Onion has always kind of pissed a lot of people off, and, well, we know that story. For those that do and don't know it, but Terra Onion's always been, like, shit with customer service, so... Let's see here. I don't know if I want to do that. I have to fix this. Yeah, and I'm a monster. Like, I love Tetris a lot. It's always been one of those games that's been there. Like, when I think of a lot of games that have been, like, there for me, Tetris was one of those games where, like, I could just turn it on and veg out and not think of anything. And growing up, I had a Game Boy, and I definitely played a lot of Tetris on that damn Game Boy. I remember getting the Game Boy and being like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this game. You know, because I remember when I got the Game Boy, I had Tennis, because it was like right after Game Boy launched, and yeah, I had Tetris, and I had the Tennis game, because they didn't have the Mario game out yet, and it just felt like it was so strange, like, playing Tetris for the first time as a kid. Like, I remember looking at this goofy game and, like, what is this? You know, because, like, in the 80s, you really didn't think twice about Tetris as a kid, you know, because I was in, like, right before junior high, I had the thing, you know, Game Boy, original Game Boy, DMG, you know.
Impressive.
And little did I know that stupid little Game Boy game is what shaped my entire future, like, of gaming as I knew it. Like, I was always looking, I always love games like Contra and action games and shoot 'em ups and stuff like that, but man, when Tetris came around, it was just such a game changer. The original Nintendo Tetris we're talking about, not this one in particular. But yeah, I never gave up. I just kept playing it over and over and over. I still play it to this day. I love the different variants of it. It's like a game that you can. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are, what you're into. It doesn't have any allegiances. That's what I love about Tetris. There's no allegiances in Tetris. It's just, can you play or you can't. And I think that's what makes it kind of special. See, and then you beat the level with your highest score. It's got this bass. That bumps too. Yeah, it's Tetris for everybody. Oh, Palm Factor, you did try to order one. Interesting. You ordered one last year, still waiting. You only heard all the bad stuff afterwards. See, and then you get this bonus stage, which is not in the the beta version, where you just do like this flying thing. I don't know what this is about, but I'm like, this is cool. Why not? It just goes faster. It's kind of like Space Harrier, but it's like he almost did like a Space Harrier thing just for the sake of doing it. Like, why not? I kind of wish he would have made a different game. Oh, no! Oh, failure. You feel like the bonus stage is out of place? Yeah, it does. Oh, this track is a banger. He's like sleeping. He's got a little Tetris going on in his head. I do like this track though. Look, he gets up. He's like a little ghost.
Ready?
You just want to play Tetris. I'm in the same boat as you, dude. I'm in the same boat. Just play some damn Tetris. Shut up. Play Tetris. It's a real cool story behind it too. Like, I was watching that, what was it, Apple Movies version of the story of Tetris, and I wasn't overly impressed with it. I'm like, this just seems like it's overly acted. I don't know. I did like the video game historians version of it. I thought that was the better. The better story, because they wrapped it up within 1 hour. The entire story of Tetris, like how Nintendo like acquired it, and like the story of like Alexei Pechkoviov and all that. I'm probably butchering his name, and that was like it was really cool. Like I loved how like there was the whole story of like the Russian college Elorg. They originally just call it just Elorg, Electric Technica Institute of like Moscow or whatever it was. How like they didn't want to like get rid of the rights, and then there's like the corruption angle of like, the headmasters like trying to make money off of it, and then they're like, no, this is Soviet state property, and it's got such a cool story of like how this game got out of Russia and became like a huge hit. And it was all just this one guy, Alexei, who's just like, yeah, man, I just want to make games. Like,
Wow.
He didn't care about politics or any of that shit. But of course, when something is state property, well, that changes the game. Literally. I remember like when Tetris was coming out back in the day, like on computers and stuff, and there was all this like buzz about it in these computer labs I would work in, and They're just like, yeah, if it was that, it was Doom. You know, Doom is the one that I remember the most. But I do remember, like, when I first started coming into, like, computer labs and stuff, like, that's when you started seeing, like, Tetris becoming a thing because it was literally just taking up physical compute space. And all these higher-end machines that were just made for, you know, doing math and complex computer problem solving and things like that. I always kind of found that interesting. It's like how gaming as a whole shaped it shaped how computers and things like that like progress in the world. Like, you know, like you think about if we didn't have gaming, we wouldn't have all the crazy power that we have now. Like, we wouldn't have all the insane like graphics card capabilities, like, or even just some of these networks, you know, like just because of gaming. You know, gaming helped networks and things like that. I always kind of find that funny. LAN parties shaped network gaming back in the day as well. Like Doom. I need a computer to run Doom. You know. Wow. And you just get more and more powerful computers. But can it run Doom? Can it run Crysis? That was the thing. Can your computer run Crysis?
Wow.
Right? How many out there are old enough to remember that one? Do you remember when your computer can run Crysis? The day that it ran Crysis? That was a big deal. Now, some people are probably looking at me with like 5 eyes, like, what are you talking about? Crysis. My Nintendo Switch runs Crysis. They're like, yeah, but back in the day, computers required ridiculously expensive video cards to run this one freaking game from Cryware.
Impressive.
That was insanity. Yeah, it's from a Neo Geo, dude. This is from a Neo Geo, a very custom Neo Geo MVS cartridge.
Time accepted.
Let's see here. Yeah, you need everybody. See, you know, the crazy computer to play Crysis thing. That was a meme. You couldn't. It's like, but does it play Crysis? You know. Then you'd have all these computer dudes at LAN parties and stuff, and be like, dude, look at my computer running Crysis at 60 frames a second. And I'm like, well, what's your resolution? They're like, 800 by 600, but it's still running Crysis. And we're like, dude, that's not running Crysis. There's another dude on Twitter I was chatting with. He posted a picture of a Matrox Mystique video card, which was like one of the first like true kind of like gaming cards back then. And I'm like, man, like all the memories came flooding back of like playing just some of these earlier computer games where like the design video cards were like they were made with gaming in mind first and then like design later. I always found that interesting.
Wow.
What are we at here? 95 or 150? Yeah, we'll just keep going. We'll keep going until we can't go anymore. I think I can beat this. There we go. Yeah, now I'm getting a good flow here. Now we're getting a good flow. Now we're feeling it. We're feeling it. Beautiful music, right? Let's crank this up.
Time accepted. Wow. Time accepted.
Sounds good, right? Neo Geo, man, it was so capable.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. We'll put this here.
Impressive. Time extend.
Here we go. We're getting there.
Impressive.
You can see Tetris, man. Once it's in me, it's over. Don't fight me in Tetris. I'll fight you right back.
Time extend.
We're almost there. 131.
Wow.
Just keep rocking those Tetrises. That was a fail.
Time extend.
What do we have? 140. All right, we're almost cleared this here.
Wow.
Very nice. Yes, and then we'll put, no. Okay, now I gotta slow down.
Impressive.
Making a mess of myself here. What do we got? 2 lines to go. We'll fix that.
Level cleared. Bonus.
Yeah, it doesn't really get super fast. It's like you're fighting against the clock, which is interesting. It's like you fight the clock, and you fight as fast as you can.
Bonus stage.
And then you're here at the bonus stage doing bonus things. Like, none of the buttons do anything. I think just as you pick up the little stars, you speed up. It says there's 40 here to collect. And I guess it gets really fast here. Whoa. Goal. There you go. You got 31 stars. Do I play TGM? Yes. I have a TGM 2 Plus. I have a lot of Tetris games. Yeah, I have TGM 2 Plus. I really like Grandmaster 2 Plus. I think that's probably one of my more favorite games. Should do some TGM 2 Plus?
Level 3.
I could throw TGM 2 on.
Ready?
Oh wait, hold up.
Go.
I do have it. Yes, it is here. I was just trying to think for a second because I was using it was after the new year. After the new year, I ended up putting it at my partner arcade because it was a favorite. It was a favorite at my partner arcade, so we had to play it one more month. We had to put it in one more time for the month. Not a lot of people knew about that game because it's more of an American style arcade, and I'm the guy that brings in all the weird Japanese games, you know, and I have my own cabinet there. And it's kind of like this weird partner thing I do with my buddy at this wonderful place called Prince Arcades in Bolingbrook, Illinois, to get a chance to play some of the games from my collection. And one of the games,
Impressive.
actually, yeah, The month of oh, now I'm gonna run out of time.
Time extended.
Oh, we just got it. Yeah, one of the games for the month of it was like the third or fourth month when I first started doing it. I put TGM down, and my buddy Jeremy just couldn't keep people off the cabinet. He's like, "You gotta bring that game back. You gotta bring TGM back." I'm like, "I will. One of these days we will." And sure enough, I brought it back, and he couldn't keep people off the cabinet yet again. He's like, "I'm gonna have to get that game from you."
Time extended.
So we have some interesting news. So I've been working on getting that Sikio Multi running, which is the arcade hardware that also runs TGM. And the plan is I'm probably going to end up selling that board to my buddy at the arcade, and then he and I are going to like develop a cabinet for it. And we're going to make like a full-size, like Mortal Kombat sized cabinet for it. Oh, there we go.
Continue.
So there you go. NeoTris. I figured everybody would get kind of a kick out of it. It's not a game that a lot of people get a chance to see too often, and
Over.
it's always interesting nonetheless. So there's a really nice score thing. You wish it was faster? You just have to fight the clock. So I kind of see what he's up to here. Something tells me that this dude didn't really want to step on the concept of Tetris by speeding it up with levels just to not break the copyright, maybe, because he was physically selling these. So that maybe is the reason why there's a time difference, versus a level difference, but for what it is, it's kind of cool. You got a 2-player version and all that stuff. TGM3, I do have that as well. That's on my view leaks. So that red cabinet right next to my Outrun, that's there, is my Taito Type X3, and it's got that in it. It's really good. So, okay. So you said TGM2, huh? Maybe I should pull that down. Do you guys want me to pull out TGM2? I'll pull out TGM2. Here, let's see what other modes we got here before we get moving on. Here, get past this. Here, let's go to... Like, there's no test modes or nothing on this, which is kind of a bummer. I do like when you start it, you get, like, this weird NeoTris thing, and... kind of cool. Oh, we're still in room cam? Here, we'll do that again. I feel stupid. Oh, this light is... It's catching me off guard here. I forgot to put my curtain up. Yeah, it's pretty cool how they do that whole thing. I mean, it's fully featured. Like he didn't skip on little features, on things. Even the attract mode's pretty rad too. I like the attract mode. It's pretty. It's just cool. It's just hard to say. Like the attract mode. So there is a 2-player version. I thought there was a 2-player. For some reason, I thought there was a 2-player. Let's see. Setting the soft dip. NeoTris. Caravan boot. Ooh, there's a caravan. Versus on. Solo mode. Pro and cool. I'm assuming this is for I don't know what caravan boot is. I don't think I've ever looked at this. Find out what it does. Yeah, we can keep the Tetris vibes going. It doesn't feel homebrewy at all, no. You want to play TGM3 so bad? Yeah. Yeah, we can... I'll pull out TGM2. I'll pull out TGM2. Why not? I don't have too many major plans today. I was just gonna play TENGAI and throw this guy in, and that was it. So the caravan mode, I don't know what the caravan mode does. It doesn't start or do nothing. Well, seems we've locked it up. Oh no. I don't know what caravan does. Maybe if you like hold all the buttons down, you start, and there's like a time mode. I'm gonna have to look at the instruction manual what caravan mode is. Let's find out. And again, you know, there's a real box for NeoTris. Like it's legit. It's like really legitly built. This whole concept, this whole thing. Let's see here. There's a dip instruction manual thing, and it says setting up. I mean, like even the paper stock is like really nice and colored. Starts the game in caravan mode. Versus mode unavailable. It doesn't say what caravan mode is. Caravan usually is like how long you can go until, you know, you're done. Like usually you get like 2 minutes and you score the most. That's what I kind of want. But it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna have to mess around with that. Let's turn caravan mode off. Turn versus on. Right? Alright. Did they give you free Neo Geo sticker? No, they just give you he gives you like, so to go through the kit and what you get with the kit, which is nice. Take a look at this high qualityness, right? I don't know if you could hear that. But this beautiful little flyer, I printed on heavy paper stock. Like, just super nice, you know? You have this really nice marquee, mini marquee, and it's the clear see-through one, so you can put it in your cabinet. They give you another marquee, a little Neo Geo, really nice stock, and then there's another flyer, another Chips on Steroids flyer that tells you how to play the game. And then there's the dip switch settings, so yeah. It's a really cool kit. I mean, it's like, and again, he only made 53 of these, and then after, like, I think the 53rd one was his prototype. It was like 53 MVS carts, and then there was like another 50 or so regular cartridges for the AES. Yeah, so this is a really cool one to have in the collection. All right, let me go get TGM. Yeah, I'll leave this going. You think the caravan mode lets you drive like a caravan? No, it's caravan mode for those that don't know. Usually is like a time limit, and like the time limit, like for example, they'll give you like a 2-minute limit, and then you have that 2 minutes to make as much points as you can, and then that's it. Usually used for like, you know, competition or something like that. See a lot of caravan modes in like Japanese games, specifically shoot 'em ups. Big fan of shoot 'em ups with like caravan modes and stuff where you just get 2 minutes, make as many many points as possible. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna go get TGM. Yeah, TGM 2. You guys asked for it, you got it. All right. Question is, where is it? Here it is. Oh, I just kicked the camera. All right.
Wow.
Here you go. TGM. Right here. We're on a Tetris kit. Keep the vibes going. Yeah. Yeah, the Superstar Soldier. Right. Beat the bonus wave and win extra points. Yes, and you can see the designer really went like on top and over and on top to just create a really full package. It's cool. It's really cool. I don't know any arcade that has this, and it's legit. Like, here, look at it. You don't believe me? There it is, running NeoTris in a cartridge on physical MVS hardware. That's what we just. It's not ripped. It's definitely not ripped. He was offering he's offering. The developer is offering the ROM. You can get the ROM right now. It's a beta ROM, but it's a beta ROM from like 2021. It's not complete. And everybody's been asking him, like, when are you gonna release the full ROM? And he's been like, yeah, I'll eventually do it. And then the last I saw of the discussion on this kit was he's already moved on to like working on another project. So I'm a bit like, well, dude, you gotta like finish the other stuff first. Like, people are kind of clamoring to play this game. You know, so of course I'm going to put it right back in its plastic just to keep it preserved for one of these days that I may decide to sell it. But yes, this is number 17, as you can see there, and these beautiful holographic stickers and stuff too. It's really cool. Okay, TGM, what are we doing? Let me put NeoTurf back in here just so we get this out of the way. Put this on the ground. Ooba. So this is a TGM. This is made off of, it is actually a conversion board. The game's original host board was called G-Taste, which was like a Mahjong game, like a Mahjong. I always get Mahjong, I think they call it. But my buddy Snake Grunger, there he is. as I'm talking about him, he shows up, is responsible for this one. And, yeah, so eventually, Snake Grunger, this board is going to go to it's going to have a dedicated cabinet probably built around it and placed in an arcade world where it will be hella loved. So this board has a following now in Chicagoland, you know. So there's a Mahjong that, yeah, it was a Mahjong that was converted. And Virtual Any, since you requested it, we're going to give it to you. Tetris the Grandmaster 2. Yeah. And what's nice is, like, now that I'm getting this multi-kit from Sikio coming, it'll be here, I think, tomorrow, with the help of Snake Grunger, trying to figure out my problems. And big thanks to him for helping me solve my problems. I had to have him eyeball it and figure out what in the hell I did wrong, because, like, there's so much fine soldering on that board. It's disgusting. The Sikio Multi. We'll go over the how we built that thing. But he had to take apart one of the connectors on it, and it was like somewhere north of there was north of 50 connections, that's for sure. Like, individually, like, I had to desolder and resolder. It was just disgusting. And he found a small short, which was from unfortunately, this very little piece of metal that was shorting two of the contacts. So it's like I had to ship the damn board across the United States just to have him take a look at the damn thing. But he figured it out. And humongous thank you to old Snake Grunger. So looking forward to that. We're going to have the Sikio Multi here any day now. Tetris Grandmaster 2 Plus, baby. This is Eureka. I think it's Eureka. I don't know. It's Eureka or something like that. Yeah, there's no drop-in ROMs. Do you think Chips and Steroids will release NeoTris OST? No, I don't think so either. They will not. When did this game come out? Yeah, Snake Grunger made a custom adapter boards for these. They're really, really nice. Tetris Grandmaster 2. This came out in, this had to be like, what, 99? There's no, like, date. TGM2, TGM series. When did it come out? There's a release date. October 2000. So I was correct. So this was 2000. Oh shit! Open up the wrong thing here. Yeah, we'll take a look at the board when we're done. Let me just kind of get this thing squared away, and then we'll get started and go into some serious Tetris action. Now, I do also have quite a few other Tetris games here. I do have a Disney Tetris that I'm trying to get fixed right now, and I think it's just a weird power issue. I don't think it likes my Blast City. It seems to like my Super Gun a lot because I was messing around with it the past couple of weeks just to try to get it to go again. It's this Disney Mickey's Magical Tetris Challenge, and I could tell you, that game is amazing. If you like this, you'll like Mickey Magical Tetris Challenge. Who'd have thought, right? There's a Disney Tetris game, but it's awesome. And I'm not a big Disney fan at all. Not one bit. I can't stand Disney shit. But that Mickey Magical Tetris Challenge is like, it's really, really, really good. The music is good. The soundtrack is good. I could care less about the rest of the game, but it's super duper hella good. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so you ain't kidding me. How dare a soundtrack be trapped to a board? Well, it happens more than you think. And I think that's kind of the reason why I do the majority of the show, and I try to capture this audio as best as I can. Because a lot of this music just doesn't escape. It's almost like playing from a record, you know, like a physical device, and you plug it in and you hear it, you know, for the first time. Game in particular that I really have an affinity for soundtrack-wise, it's Hyper Duel. Just love the soundtrack in it. You're getting closer to the queue? Hell yeah, questionable leftovers. Hell yeah. You're in that queue as well. That queue took a while. I was in that thing since the beginning when he first announced it. And some people, of course, stepped in ahead of me. And I've just been waiting patiently. And so during my shmup, my shmup, December to Remember Shmup event, one of the games that I did play during the Sikio broadcast was Strikers 1940. Strikers 3. And so, to say the least, my Strikers 3 is no more. It's gone on to live as the Sikio Multi now, and yeah, it's very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff to play. To be able to play that the multi kit, and hopefully we'll be able to check out Gun Bearish, a game that I almost bought. I can't believe I almost bought Gun Bearish. I was checking that out not too long ago at Free Play Florida. There was somebody that had it just running on a cabin, and I'm like, all right, I'll check it out finally. Like, what's up with this? You know, do I need this game? Do I need it? And I was having a lot of fun with it. I was having more fun than I thought I would. It's kind of like this, kind of like pinball. It's like a shoot 'em up. It's like a part pinball. It's like a part shoot 'em up game. It's a lot of fun, and I was kind of taken back in how actually good it was. So I'm looking forward to playing that one. I know there's some people out here that hook them up to spinners and stuff, and I'm like, I don't think I'm really gonna do that. But I'll definitely be playing it. Well, here you go. This is your Tetris Grandmaster 2 Plus. This is pinnacle of arcade Tetris that never really got a home release. Now, somebody let me know. I think Hamster, the company that does those arcade collectives, recently put this one out. So I think you can buy this one now. You can buy it for like $7 or $8, and it would be a crime if you did not pick it up, especially if you're a big Tetris head. Yeah, there's a Switch version. The Brizzo spinner works with yours? Okay, yeah. I saw that people were doing stuff with like the spinners and stuff, and I was kind of fascinated in possibly wiring it up for Gun Bearish. It's funny because I have whatchamacallit, one of those I have a whole Arkanoid kit, like full ready to go harness. I have 2 spinners. I have and I just haven't used them. I just don't. I don't know. It's either I'm gonna build a panel for it and do something with it, or I'm not. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But I've been thinking about maybe doing like a spinner panel, and then behind me, of course, I have the Astro Cities, as you can see. So one of the plans to do soon, once I do a little monitor reclamation, I'm gonna rotate one of the monitors to horizontal, because currently they're all vertical. And one of those monitors, so I'm gonna use that as like a specialty cabinet for all the weird panels and stuff I have, because I have like a golf panel that I'm not using and stuff like that. Oh shit, this is not good. Oh no. You have a tier fight stick spinner, but you're on the look of the Taito Arkanoid one. People are selling them like crazy now. They're going for like $75 in Clop right now. You play slower on Switch than with the keyboard, there might be a lag. I don't know if there's a lag or anything like that, but just wire your cable up to the okay, so I connect my Switch using a Universal Fight board, and I don't feel like there's lag. I mean, there's very minute amounts, but it's not like horrific. Yeah. I gotta get the iconic sound effects in TGM2. Yeah, you got your Strikers 1999 set for the multi as well. I gotcha. Loud soundtrack over game music. Yes. Just trying to catch up to the chat here. You play arcade games with keyboard, sorry. No, that's okay. You do you. Buttons are buttons. You know the funny thing about that is that some keyboards have the same buttons that are in arcade sticks, so you're not doing anything wrong. It's just a different button style. At this point, it don't matter. Like, I'm gonna burn you at the stake for that. Like, who cares? Who cares how you play games? Just play games and have a good time. That's all that matters. It's like there's no time for people saying like, I need to demonize you because you play with some unorthodox method. Like, who cares? I know a lot of people that play arcade games with keyboard. It's totally fine. It's just like watching people play Street Fighter with those hit boxes. You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference? What does it matter? It don't matter. Well, it matters. It matters when you're in a tournament, I guess, because you can do certain moves faster than others on hitboxes too, or like real weird. You can actually break games with hitboxes because they weren't meant for like a joystick to be doing like multiple inputs at the same time. Top and bottom inputs. You can really screw up certain games. What was it? I think it was Smash TV that will crash the PCB if you put in too many inputs. Like if you do like an up and down input at the same time, it totally screws everything up. Some games can detect that weirdness, that oddity. Yeah. Just checking out the chat here. Trying to read while I'm mid-Tetrising. Oh, no. I love this game. This is a solid game. It's solid in all ways. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's got the perfect amount of piece slip. That even the audio, that little doo-doo, it's like a DTMF sound, like an old phone dial sound. It just sounds very pure and arcadey for what it is. And TGM3 I think is a lot it elaborates more on this formula, which is really awesome. I do wish some of those features in TGM3 are on this version. Of course, that piece slip just screwed me there, making a mess. We're just waiting for that click. There's a click where you physically hear the piece click into place. Gotta pay attention for that. You can hear that. You gotta just listen for it. Very nice. Excellent. So yeah, once the multi comes around, I am gonna start liquidating some boards. Stuff that it's like I don't. If I already have the multi, then there's no reason to keep, duplicates of the games that are on the multis. So for those that are interested in buying some of the boards that I have, I'm gonna be having a sell-off soon of some of the Sikio games. Specifically, I have a real sweet Space Bomber kit, like got all the original posters and everything. That one's gonna be a little hard to get rid of, but it'll be basically all the games in the Sikio multi except Gun Bearish, and what's the name of that one fighting game, Dakuro Tenshi? I don't have that, but I will be selling off some boards soon. So if anybody's interested, step on by the Discord, because I'll be posting them there first before I post them anywhere else. And I'd rather sell them to somebody who's going to love them and care for them. So be on the lookout for that. I'll post details on my Twitter. If anybody knows, you don't know my Twitter, or X, or whatever the hell you want to call it, I'll post detail. I'll post kind of like a, hey, I'm selling boards on my Discord. Stop on in. Do ! Discord in the chat, or you can do ! Twitter and get that detail and get those links to jump on in. It'd be great to have you in there, because the Twitter is, the Discord is a real great place where we just kind of continue the conversation from the show, which is really cool. There's a lot of great people in there, and we just kind of talk shit all day. It's great. Aaron Creighton, excuse me, one of the dudes that runs our STG contest, is going on its 52nd week. That's right, 1 entire year of doing the shmup challenges in the Discord too, which is just amazing. It's a real great way to make some friends, learn about shmups, and see where you stand in the community. With people who are really good at games, all the way down to me, who just it's certain games I flounder. But yeah, very very. I wanted to throw that shout out to Aaron Creighton, man. That dude's just so cool. He's been running those challenges for us, and they're just a lot of fun. I've learned more about games that I own during those challenges than anything. It's really cool. Oh, okay, that was a bad drop, but I'll take it for now. Gotta fix this up. Ah! Oh no! And we'll fix this. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Now it's really hurting me. Oh, I can't do the piece spin. See, I play a lot of Tetris on Tetris I play a lot of Tetris 99. I love Tetris 99 so much. I've gotten quite a few first places in Tetris 99 on Nintendo Switch. And it's got this thing in Tetris 99 where you can creep pieces across by just spinning. So instead of having like this where like it sits down and then like you have no way to really spin it once it's already sat down, with Tetris 99 you could just keep spinning it until the time runs out, and then it will lock your piece in place. It's kind of annoying on one hand, but on the other half it's like it's a way to kind of cheat the game a bit, because then you can slip that piece where you need to fit it, versus this, like once it's dedicated to that spot, it ain't moving anywhere. Yeah. You wish your bonus wasn't awful this month. You would have snagged a couple, including the Strikers 99. His weekly challenges has single-handedly increased your shmup skills tenfold. Yeah, we're talking about Aaron there. Mainly because you have a reason to play them. Exactly. It's nice to have those people just to, like, choose the game. You know what I mean? Swizzlefish says, I enjoyed your tourney, by the way. I haven't seen that game. Thank you. Yeah, the Block Seed tournament. Thanks for hanging out and checking that out. Used to play Dodan Pocky on a 1999 Mac membrane keyboard. I mean, why not, right? That's cool. Mac membrane keyboards. Yes. So there you go. Yeah, we're keeping the Tetris vibes going, playing a little Grandmaster 2. I didn't expect to play this one today. We'll just go through all the different modes and just kind of talk shit while we're playing here. Why not? Can't go wrong with a little bit of Tetris action. Cuz man, I was like on fire playing Block Seed, man. Like it was like once I got up there to just play, that was it. I was in it. I was just totally feeling Block Seed. I love that game. I feel in some ways kind of bad that I won the tournament. Like the year before, I did kind of win like one of the prizes and stuff like that, and I felt so bad I won the prizes. Like I ended up just donating them to the kids. Like I'd rather have the kids have them. You know, I make enough money. Like kids don't. You know, so like I'd rather at least see the college kids get it. So like last year I donated. It was like a keyboard and a set of headphones. I ended up donating off to. I found the second place guy and the third place people and just gave it to him. Just like, you know, you guys deserve this better than I do. More than I do. Excuse me. But yeah, I always like hosting that event down at Fair State. It's everybody's super friendly. You know, of course, it's a good chance to see my Michigan friends who live in the town and things like that, and it's just really nice. It's a real nice time. Get to go to Shoeburg's and have a nice, delicious shoe burger. One of my more favorite burger joints up there. It's really, in all honesty, kind of like the only burger joint. I'm going to try this again. I got my ass whipped. TGM Plus. Hashtag kids don't make enough money. I agree. Especially college kids. It's like they're out there. You know, like some of them are just kind of there. You know, they're from other states or whatever. So I always try to give back if I can. You know, it's always... But it's totally cool, like, just going out there and talking with people about... You know, I had a lot of different people come up and ask me about, you know, electronics and what does it take to get into it? How did I learn? What do you need to know? What courses should you be taking? We talked about electrical engineering. We talked about... I had people come up to me to talk about game development. You know, and just kind of we were talking about the analyzation of, like, you know, what makes an arcade game an arcade game? You know, what's the strengths and weaknesses of games like this? You know, like what was the purpose? And it's a really great conversation. I mean, these students were just like they had some interesting points. You know, like it's nice to just kind of have those conversations, those offline conversations. And we're just standing there talking about just staring at Tetris, breaking it down, you know, Block Seed, just breaking it down of its core elements. And I'm just like, you know, and it kind of blew this one dude's mind. He was like 19, right? And we're talking about, because he's a small game, an indie game developer. He was he had like 3 games under his belt already, and by the time he was 19, which just blows my mind. You know, he has like some stuff on itch.io and stuff like that. And we were talking about games. You know, we were talking about arcade games and stuff. And, you know, I brought up, you know, how old I was and stuff. He was a little taken back by it. You know, he's like, wow, you know, it's like, you don't look that old. And like, I know, I feel old, but we're all here, you know, for the event and all that. But anyways, So I brought up, my time in the arcades and growing up and, how much money I would spend on these titles and things like that. And it melted his brain when I told him, like, you got to understand, these games were made to take your money. Like, the gameplay was there. So think of taking the money first and then piling a game on top of that. And then that changed the entire scope of his thought process. And I'm like, it's funny how you see all these games that are like, quote unquote arcade inspired, but what is that? And I kind of brought that up. I'm like, what does that truly mean? What does arcade inspired mean to you? And they're like, oh, well, it's a quick hit of fun, and I'm like, it's a little more than that. It's a little more than that. You got to think of like what the true purpose of these games really were. They were there at the very beginning, and they were there just to take your cash. That's it. So, I mean, you look at all the old flyers, and we were talking about like some of the old like trade flyers and production flyers and stuff, and they all show like maximize your profits, and oh, that was a poor decision. Making poor decisions here. But they were all like maximize your profits with this and get these people on your cabinet, or it's I'm like, that's what inspiration is for me. It's like we're making a game so we can take people's cash. I don't truly believe there was ever really per se like, oh no. I don't really believe there was ever per se like any real arcade games out there. Like arcade basically it's a device built to take cash, to entertain, to attract you, to take your money. I wanted 200. Damn it, I was so close. I'm going to do this again until I get 200. Yeah, they don't. Indie games don't usually work, but they do, right? Yeah, disadvantage. So it's, so anyways, doing the thing in Big Rapids, of course. I love doing that every year if I can. And I try to get up there when they do this big CEG con. My buddy has been working at this college for over 16 years. Him and his buddies too. So like it's all kind of like just a big old friend affair, which is great. I mean, all these old friends from like QuakeCon and stuff. So usually just go up there, hang out, get some good food, chill out. And it's a nice drive too. Like it's only a 4.5 hour. It's like a 4-hour drive. You can make it 4.5. I made it 4.5 on the way home, just because I didn't feel like dealing with speed traps or anything like that. Because Lord knows you can really speed on your way to Michigan. Like there's just open road and nobody in your way, and everybody else is just forcing you to go way faster than you want to. Yeah, it's a nice short trip. You just kind of get out there and just go hang out in the middle of a forest. At a college in the middle of the forest is about the best way I could put what Big Rapids is, what Ferris State really is. Okay, I am making an absolute mess of myself here. Look at this mess. I'm better than this. There we go. And then you put the triple there. Boom. Put this here. So I know all our Michigan people are in the chat today. It's always great. They know what I'm talking about when I say Ferris State. For those that have been up in that direction. 2001 Mesquite. Oh, you were in QuakeCon for 2001 Mesquite? You kidding me? My first QuakeCon was 2002. And it was in Mesquite, Texas. That's when they were still doing the ones near ID Software's original headquarters. Those are the days when like those were the good days. Those are the days when everything was wild. Like it was just yeah, that was the old QuakeCon days were partying and just madness, and those were good days. Those were very good days. I have some great video from 2002 QuakeCon. Shit. These pieces are getting faster, dude. There we go. I just need that purple, dude. Boom. Yeah. Triple. We'll take it. Now I gotta fix this. Fix. Yeah. Although I think anybody in the game industry pretty much can tell you that the 2000s was a wild west of was a very much a wild west. There's a lot of I hate to kind of say it, there's a lot of debauchery in the earlier days of the game devs, and you know, where they thought they were like rock stars, and it's just kind of a thing. I still remember like Todd Hollinshead going up to his room with like 2 hookers. I think I got video of them going upstairs too. I got some spicy footage from those early QuakeCon days. Everybody knew they were hookers. Come on. That's when they had that Ferrari money, that Doom money, that Quake money. Oh my god. Good times. I was like an edgy goth kid. Oh my god. Oh. So we get that 300, baby. Okay. There we go. Moving fast. See, what would be the point of owning a Tetris Grandmaster if I didn't play it? If I couldn't play it? Oh, shit. Shit. As I'm speaking about it, losing horrifically. Ow. Take it. Oh, God. Oh, God. I needed that spin. Oh, I couldn't get the spin. Usually you could, like, spin it around the corner, but see, I was trying to do that. Look at 298. God damn it. So close. Footage of hooker makes it porn. Totally fine. I agree. Oh, my God. Yeah, if you... that was a thing. Yeah, Dry County. I remember all that stuff with, like, Mesquite because, like... I'll tell you one thing, though. I remember the hotel having, like, a really good steak place next to it. And it had this slide in the middle of it. And, like, you could go down the slide. That was really cool. But... All right, it's okay. TA Death is next. I got this. Let's play some TA Death. All right, we'll play some TA Death, and then we're going to move on. Oh! This is like when you see like the Japanese people playing this game, and I'm like, how are they playing this? How are they playing this? Yeah, you have to like you have to totally get in there and be ready for this. If you're not ready for it, just prepare to fail. The start of this mode is the end speed of master mode. Japanese people's brains run at 120 frames per second. Well-known fact. I don't know if that's a fact. That sounds like a racial thing. I don't know if their brains run at 120 frames per second. I do know they're better at math. That was about it in the 90s. because that was a thing. Like, you know, there was always the legends of the Japanese kids that we would like. We would write. We'd have pen pals growing up, and I remember always hearing the stories of like how much they went to school back in like the 90s, and I was like, wow, just thinking how much schooling. Oh no. Oh my god, no way. Yeah. I was able to make it go higher. God damn. That's so fast. Look at that. 48. What did I say? 48? I think the difference, though, is, like, going back to our arcade discussion, Japan was on a different level, man. I think how they saw arcade games were way different than how Americans saw arcade games. And I think a lot of that just has to do with just our greed. Because I feel that the Japanese games have way more engagement, like quality time spent with it and engagement. Like American games just seem rudimentary and straightforward versus like the Japanese stuff, which is like, oh, there's something to discover, and there's all these different nooks and crannies and things to kind of see different, you know, features of the game or secrets. Like, there's some games that I don't even know why in the hell they're even arcade games. If you really think about it, like Bat Rider, for example. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that game just doesn't deserve to be sitting locked away in an arcade cabinet. You have like, you know, the game has got so many damn secrets and features, and you know, I think the Japanese had a bit of a different grasp where they, and I think this kind of goes with a little bit of their religion of keeping things very sacred, because the games feel sacred. You know, if it wasn't lore that they go after, you know, certain games where they follow like Japanese lore and things like that, but like the games felt more sacred. Like there was a, you know, like the things that they hold dear. You know what I mean? Like they truly believe in what they are doing. And there's very few games that I can think of that are, you know, they're like, if there are very few Japanese games that suck. You know, there's a couple stinkers out there, but like in the 90s and like early 90s, like late 80s, early 90s, like that whole era there, just everything felt so sacred, so well put together. Like no stone was untouched. They made sure that they got every single corner. They dotted every I and crossed every T. Like there was just so much detail and art, and you know, you could see like just there was time put into it. You love Kit Niggy? See, that's what I'm saying. But like that game, for some people it does suck, but like to some people they really enjoyed it. Yeah, where are my flickies and satellites now? At base how much I like the game, how much of replayability you get out of 1 credit. Japan wanted to just sit for as long as possible, is geared towards actual entertainment. America was just give us your money. That's the best way to put it. You're wearing a t-shirt for a golf game that still hasn't been beaten for playability. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Hey, Dan. What a title this game has. Tetris the Absolute Grandmaster 2+. I know, it's a little long in the tooth. All right, so we're going to do one more TGM Plus, then we're going to move on. I got to take a small break, and then we'll move on to Tengai, another Sikyo Japanese game. So we'll ride the Sikyo train, since we're already on the Sikyo train. I got a great story about Tengai. It involves going to Michigan, of all things. And I got it ridiculously cheap, so I was... it was kind of a no-brainer. Usually Sikyo games like Tengai and stuff like that, they usually go for like 300 some odd bucks. Or close to that. I ended up getting it really dumb cheap. And we'll go over the board and everything. And the whole story of how I acquired it on the way up to Big Rapids, Michigan. Good old Facebook Marketplace, man. Don't sleep on that. There's always deals on Facebook Marketplace. There's a lot of people out there selling stuff they don't know what they have and just don't care to make the extra buck or take the time. I don't know what that mentality is about, but like there's a weird mentality of like, hey, I don't want to take the time to eBay it and ship it, but I'll sit on it and sell it on Craigslist and Facebook forever. Like, just sell it on eBay. You know, you can get way more money or something. You know, I don't know. Maybe they don't have an eBay account or something, but it's kind of a weird thing I noticed. Like some people just don't. They just don't want to sell. They don't want to deal with electronic. And actually, like those are my favorite. Those are my favorite style of ops that are out there that sell these games because like they don't care. They really just don't care. They just want their money out of it, and then they want to be done with it. You know, like they don't care about the lore. They don't care about any of the. They really just don't care. They just know they ran it in their arcade. It didn't make money for them, so they're getting rid of it, and that was it. This isn't good. Oh my god. Very good. We got 115 to 200. I think I got close to 300 last time. And I have not... My god. But, you know, truth be told, I do love me some good Tetris, though. I love Tetris. I love getting good deals. Ah, there it goes. Over. All right, I think we've done enough Tetris today and Sikio games, so we definitely played quite a few. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I know it's I haven't had a chance to just say hello again. My name is Joel. You're tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade, my private little arcade here in Chicagoland, where you have quite a few fun and interesting arcade cabinets, and especially a ridiculously large collection of PCBs. And if you're interested in seeing what I do have in the collection, I'd highly suggest you type in ¡game list, and you'll see some really cool stuff. I need to update that because there's been quite a few changes we've made. But yeah, there's some good stuff in there. Got a lot of good stuff in there. But there you go. This, again, is not a real version of Tetris the Grandmaster. You can see here these beautiful custom RAM sockets that these little boards, little PCB boards that Snake Grunger makes. It's really sharp. And then he puts all the ROMs in there, which is nice EEPROM. So everybody pretty much say goodbye to this board. I think this is probably going to be the last time we'll stream this one for good. And I hate to kind of say that, but it's going to live on. It's going to live on in a cabinet that'll be created for it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens to this thing. But most likely it's gonna be in a cabinet because my buddy at Prince is just like, I really want that game. I really want it for the arcade. He's like, there's few games that I really liked out of the ones you brought, and he's like, this one was probably my most favorite. I'm like, okay, dude, let's do it. Let's make a fun themed Grandmaster arcade cabinet. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Let's do that. So, not official. Call Billy Mitchell. I am not throwing the board out. No, it's gonna go in a cabinet. Tengai, the English arcade title of Sengoku Blade. Yes, it's coming. So it's coming up next. I need to take a small break. I need to go to the bathroom, get some sustenance, and then I'll be back. We have a couple more games to go. It's only 9:43, so I got a little bit more time here. We had so far a really good time playing Neo Turf Masters with the DivineKellee. Big thank you for her showing up, and now she's back to playing a little bit of Zelda So we're trying to get that going. I will be right back. So give me just like about 3 to 5 minutes, yeah? All right. I'll see you soon. Thanks for tuning in. Live and direct from the Pandemicade. Good times here, hanging out with me. Appreciate you. See you soon. Okay, we are back. Good to see everybody. My name is Joel. You're tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade, and yeah, it's been a fun, quiet, and interesting evening nonetheless. Great to see everybody in the chat. We have so many people hanging out with us. Wow, I can't believe over 50 some odd people in here. I tend to really, it's funny because Kelly and I were having a chat earlier, and she was like, she was pointing up the iPad, and then it doesn't match the amount of people watching on the browser window that I have in this monitor over here. And I tell her, I'm like, I don't really look at how many people I'm streaming to. I used to, and I tend to find that, like, if I see how many people are watching the channel, like, I get anxiety. I don't know. I could stream to nobody in the room and it wouldn't matter. I'd still have a good time. So yeah, that's kind of what we do here. So really glad to have all of these people here hanging out with me. Thank you so much. My name's Joel, aka DJ Psycho M1, and again, you're tuned into my little home arcade where we use real arcade hardware and we talk about it and we talk about the things behind it or whatever. What I have here is a very cool specimen. Boom. This is Sikio's TENGAI right here. And this little TENGAI, this game, I ended up getting, this is a very crispy, super clean board, which is awesome. So funny thing is, I ended up, so before I go on like a road trip, the first thing I do is I scour the area on social media or all like the buying sites, like the auction sites, the buy sites, all that stuff. So this is one of my Pandemicade secrets. I've had a lot of people always ask me, Joel, how do you find all of your arcade boards? And how do you get all these deals sometimes? And one of my deals is I do business road trips a lot, and road trips or wherever I go. And the first thing I do is I always scour the immediate area of the location of where I'll be. And what I tend to do is just try to find out where, if there's anything being sold around or on the way or within the vicinity of an office I'll be working at or something like that in a remote location. And you'd be surprised the stuff I find out in the boonies, man. People just have stuff to sell, and there's especially arcade stuff. Nobody nobody knows what to do with it half the time. So usually I end up flying home with pieces of equipment or something like that. So, but yeah, this one in particular was kind of that. I don't know why it says 200 current game, but I guess I'll figure that out why. Turn this down. I need to turn this down here. Turn that down. But yeah, I got a real cool story about this one. In a second, let's just change all this up here. This is TENGAI. Sikyo, and this is 1996. So, since I knew I was going up to Big Rapids, I was looking at this guy's post, and every day I look at, current listings of what people are selling and things like that. And this guy had this TENGAI cabinet, or full-on arcade cabinet, and he wanted $100 for the cabinet. It had no monitor. It had all the wiring. It was missing a coin door. So it had the board in it, and it had the cabinet. And he's like, hey, project cabinet, $100. He's like, I know the board's worth way more. Blah, blah, blah. So I kind of was like, but then he was like, pick up only. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not really going to mess with this too much. I'm not going to really, I'm just going to watch it. So I was watching it all through January. Not a single soul bid on this thing. I was kind of expecting it to disappear super quickly. I mean, $100 for a board and a cabinet for, it was a really good condition cabinet, too. So on my way, so eventually, I knew I was going to go up to Big Rapids, and I knew that weekend, and so I just, for the hell of it, I just farted off an email to him, like, hey, would you ever consider selling just the board and the marquee or whatever? And he got back to me, and he's like, yeah, absolutely, but, I'd rather just get the money for the game and call it a day. And I'm like, totally fine. I'm like, I can meet you. I'm on my way up to Big Rapids, all that. So he was outside of Grand Rapids, which was literally just a small shortcut, 30 minutes out of the way. Not a big deal. Ended up going over to his house. I ended up chatting with him a little bit further, and then he's like, "Oh, by the way, I'm picking up a golf cart or something like that, or some sort of go-kart." And he actually ended up meeting me along the interstate, so I didn't have to go across Grand Rapids to go pick it up. And I was like, even better, cool, So here we go, I let him know when I was going to show up. Met this person and his nice daughter, and they ended up selling me this game, and I gave him under $100 for it. I'm like, okay, sight unseen. I don't know if this game works. And sure enough, just by eyeballing the board in the cabinet, I'm like, yeah, this is probably gonna work. I got it to, I brought the board to Ferris State. I plugged it in the super gun, and it fired right up, no questions. I'm like, okay, great. I got a TENGAI with a marquee for $100. I mean, how can you complain, right? So, that's what I'm talking about. The deals are out there. You just gotta look. They're everywhere. There's people getting rid of stuff, and they don't even care or know what they're getting rid of. This guy could have pulled his board, took all the pictures of it, 3 or 4 pictures, showing it working somewhere, somehow, put it on eBay, and he could have made $300 for it. So it's nice. It's nice when you get those really cool deals. And here's the thing. I've had opportunities to buy this board in the past many times, and I've always passed up on it. But when a game gets to a point where it's just at an impossible price and it's like within striking distance on the way to go do something, well, then by golly, I'm going to go scoop it up. And frankly, I've never played this. And the more I read about it, like, and the reason why I was bothering him about this, because the more I was reading about it, everybody kept saying that this is one of Sikio's best games. And they're saying, like, almost universally across the board, this is, like, top 5 Sikio shoot-em-ups. I'm like, are you kidding me? What? No way. No way. So I need to be the judge of this. I need to see what's going on with it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Didn't even stop by to say hi. I'm sorry you were making fried rice, Mom Secret Recipe. If you had a better car, you'd be driving to Ohio every weekend for some of the stuff. Dude, the Ohio, yes, you ain't kidding me. Ohio's got a lot out there. I don't know what's going on in Ohio, but, like, there's a swath. I think, you know what I really think? It has to do probably with that stupid, what is it, Snoopy theme park out there? What's a Snoopy theme park? Smucker's Land? What are the, god damn it. They have all the roller coasters. Cedar Point. Cedar Point had a shit ton of arcades. Oh, who's this? Oh, hi, friend. Are you coming up to bother me, friend? It's Chairman. He just decided to show up on scene. What's going on, Chairman? Let's say hi to Chairman, everybody. Let's get him on camera. What's that, Chairman? The Chairman's just decided to kind of roll up on scene. He's like, hey, what's going on, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I have some treats, please? Can I? You gave some treats to the chonk earlier. He's like, I would like some, please. Look at his little feet. He does a little foot dance when he wants some food. His little foot. Oh my God, Carvaca. Let's put some music back on, and then we'll play this samurai game. Yeah, called Samurai Aces, aka Sengoku Ace, aka Sengoku Blade. Who'd have seen that coming back in '96? Yeah, the female character named Miko at the opening scream. Transformation back into quite a change from a tomboyish look to Samurai Aces in TENGAI. Interesting. Who would have seen that coming back in '96? Yeah, man. Japanese gaming was a whole different thing. It was interesting, nonetheless, right? All right. So I like that Bobby Patterson says the culture. It's all about the culture. It's all about the arcade culture. So let's get those. We got the treats in for the chow. We'll get some pets in here. I don't know if Egon's gonna make a return, but he's on the couch right now, in his comfy dent on the couch, doing his thing. Thank you so much, Carvac. I appreciate you cashing in those channel points. All right, let's get down to the game here. We got TENGAI. We got TENGAI to play. Check out, yeah? Let's look at the... I think there's a test mode. Nope, there is no test mode. And let's see if there's audio. Hopefully there's audio. What is that sound? It's like somebody like knocking a cymbal or like a pot off of a shelf. It's like it's so weird, right? Such a weird quarter sound. Yeah, TENGAI, dude. Kicking a bowl of quarters over. It's like it's so weird. All right, let's check this game out. I've been always see, that's what I'm saying, Shentalk. Like, I've been always meaning to play this game too. Sounds like somebody putting a yen into one of those donation baskets. They have it at temples in Japan. Maybe. Yeah, now you can watch me instead. Okay, so you got all these different people. She's got big tits. Just gonna go with the question mark. It's accessible on Saturn too? Okay. Okay, there's my charge attack. Okay, so you get a power up. You want power up. There is a charge attack. Oh, shit. Oh, power down. Okay, so you can't hit that. Whoa, that was cool. Some sort of big old tops. Whoa, this stupid shooting Sikio bullets at me. Big fast Sikio bullets. Get some of that money. Whoa, what's this? Holy crap. What is this? Big old ramen cart. Wait, oh wait. Oh, I see. You can like throw these at... Oh, get wrecked! That was cool! Oh god! Look at this thing. You gotta get up close to throw those weapons. Okay. Have that. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, this game's wasted no time throwing bullets at me. Look at this. Look at these backgrounds, though. Freaking parallax scrolling? Excuse me? Whoa. Music's high? Let's crank this up. Whoa, what is that thing? It's pretty good. This is better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Get up and we're gonna stab him. Dude, the charge weapon's OP. Oh, oh. You can get a bullet cancel with the bomb, which is nice. What was that? Holy crap! What is this thing? Oh, we just stick those things in his face. This game's awesome. I never played this. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I know, I actually bought this sight unseen. Yes, I did. I mean, I looked it up before I bought it just to see if it was going to be worth it. This is cool. I'm curious now to try, like, the different characters. I mean, all I looked was, like, TENGAI review, and I just kept seeing stuff for, like, Nintendo Switch. And everybody was just giving it really good reviews. And then I was, you know, reading up like all the old shmup wikis and stuff, and everybody just saying, almost universally across the board, all of the articles were all saying like, this is one of Sikio's best games. I'm like, what are you talking about? No way. No way. Like, Gunbird is hella good, but... Oh my god. And Lord knows, I love myself a good horizontal shoot 'em up. I love these like multi-piece bosses. Like this art style's killer. Oh. The detonations are nice. Bosses are pretty easy. It is very Darius Gradius Fish. Darius Fish. Oh. Like, this art style's insanity. Like, all this stuff going on back there. These things can go. Do not like them. Get that bomb back. What? No way. That big old moon. Nice Perlick. You miserable robot. What? Damn, you see nipples? Jesus. This game didn't hold back. Boobs and nipples? Wow. And ninjas? Parallax scrolling? I'm in. Whoa. He's back. Oh, damn, the bullets just haul ass. Yeah. Whoa. Holy shit. There's like a flying thing going on. What is happening? This is crazy. Look at all this stuff. He's like hitting the ships, and like there's the ship in the background. There's like electric coming from it. Like, how freaking cool. The animation already. Off the chain. Why have I never played this? Yeah, the Sekio transition music, right. Everybody's showing up to talk shit. Oh my god. Yeah, they were. I just came to take them out. Just getting attacked by coffee makers. What's this? Oh, this hand? How about nope? I like that you can like throw those spears in at an enemy. Whoa. And that it knocks them, like it's a complete knockout. It's like super power. Like that a lot. Oh my god. What in the hell? Holy shit. There's no escape. Now I get it. I think I'm understanding this here. Oh, this is good. This is super good. All right, I gotta stop going for those bombs. Okay. Typical Sekio game, like all the enemies didn't. I mean, all of your power-ups just float in front of your enemy, so you can't just kind of go and get it. You have to kind of like wait and then kind of grab it. Yeah, the coins are bait to get you to move to a place where you want to, where you die, right? Break through the front gate. Oh, there's even like different ways to go. Yeah, too bad the bosses don't have the tech spots, kind of like Strikers. I know what you're talking about, where they have like the ball that comes around, and you touch the ball and it kills. Dude, this music here. We're not going to continue. I want to try another character. This game's great. Okay, this one's got a flying monkey thing. Boobs. Let's go with those boobs. Yeah, the words of encouragement, like you're about towards the end. But look at this freaking gorgeous background. Like, this might be some of the nicest sprite work that I've ever seen in a Sekio game. Like, this looks awesome. Oh, she's OP. Oh, she's OP. Look at this, it's like it turns into a fat cat. It's like a cat. It's a big chunk. Look at it, like fills up. Wait a second, I don't remember the stage. Did the stages change per player? Very Darius Fish. Very cool. Boobs. Maiden Miko's here to bring justice. Big boob justice. Tops and coffee makers, Tory Gates. Yeah, I'll be playing this a little bit more than I thought I was going to be playing. This game's great. Super great. This might be deal of the year until something can find. Although I don't know, I did find something else that's pretty good deal. But this might be deal of the year. Whoa! Look at the fat champ. Go get him, champ. Look at it go! Look at the fat champ go! It goes and attacks. Go get it, champ. Go get him, champ. Yeah, look at him attacking. Send the chomps in. Oh, ghost chomp. Okay, do not fall. Oh, those hit the back of the screen. All right, and then we got the ramen cart. We've seen the ramen cart before. Yeah, we're gonna send the chonk in. Go get it, chonk. What? And plus, on top of it, I don't have a lot of horizontal shmups. I have a lot of vertical stuff, but I don't have a lot of horizontal stuff, so this is super welcome. And even better, it's not on the Sekio Multi either. So this is totally worth it. Just giga nuking them. You can collide with enemies directly. Your power-up levels go down with each hit until it eventually destroys. Right, because the bullets will hurt you, but the enemies will not. Right. I've seen that. You get a power down. See that power down, so you lose your power. Whoa! This is crazy. I wonder how many different levels there are. Because, like, we're in, like, a forest now, and, like, before I wasn't in a forest, and then, like... Get wrecked. Wait, no, we were in the... We did do this forest, because I remember seeing the big slug. I like it's kind of like a Da Vinci, like Japanese Da Vinci. You know, they're kind of like that steampunk, but like Japanese, like ninjas and stuff. Kind of around that area, like that era. Oh my god. It's a very pretty game. Go get him. Oh, those things shoot! What garbage! Oh. the one bullet on the screen I hit. Yeah, great sprite scaling effects. Agreed. Yeah, I had a boss rush, so you thought it was over. I thought it was over, too. Oh. But I like the details off the chain. Oh my god, the bomb did not help me there. I need to learn this game a little bit more. I know it's gonna be super. What a bust. I'll cut it off and frame it. Oh, I see, like she's like a bust. Her bust. Pregnant cat. Jesus. That is ugly. You almost got to get those weapon pods before they fart out more bullets at you. Wow. It sounds like Muzzy. Oh. Oh, I'm out of credits. What a... I yeah, like right there, that scaling is really rad. Oh my god. No way. No way. I can't get in there. Your enemies will lower their guard sometimes when they do shoot right at them. I guess maybe that might be... Maybe there is like a vulnerable point for them. Like the enemies, kind of like the Strikers games. Oh my god. He's gonna hang your boobs on a wall like a hunting trophy. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bobby B. B. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Always nice to have new follows. Welcome to the family. We're checking out TENGAI, aka Samurai Spear. I forgot the Sengoku Blade. That's right, Sengoku Blade. Sengoku Blade 2? Oh my god. And Lord knows they do give you a lot of power-ups. I mean, you do get a lot of P. So like that essentially kind of helps you. Oh, that is pretty mean that it just kind of goes in and tries to grab you. Give me that money. Ding, 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 ding. I wonder what the money's good for other than points. That'd be cool if like you get the money and you could like buy weapons or something with it. Oh, shit. Go get him, Chun. Go get him, Chun. Just awesome sprite art. I gotta admit though, the bosses are a bit of a pushover. Like you just bomb them out and they pretty much die. I can handle you all together. I'm sure she can. We're gonna go through the front gate. The other one's Sengoku Ace. Right, there's a vertical game. Okay, so I've been looking at the vertical game for the longest time. I've been trying to find the vertical game. And like for a reasonable price, but nobody ever wants to sell it for a reasonable price. I'm gonna now probably look for it. Cause this is if it's this good. I honestly really haven't looked into it. Oh my god. Whoa! All those little guys coming out of the doors there. That was cool. It's like a mechanical castle. It's all like steampunk style. Oh my god. Do not approve of these dudes. Hey, we got a free dude. Hey. Ooh. Oh, it's a big boy. That is a big boy. These tops attacking me. What the? Oh, it's like a big super. It's like a big super robot. Holy crap! Sending skulls at me. What? This is rad. Oh, it took a little bit for that bomb to come down. What a cool looking boss. The magic crystals glowing. This place must be the end of the hall. I see these little ninjas running. There's a big old bell. Some ninjas sitting on top of a big old bell. I don't know what that's about. Some Japanese shit going down. I don't like them. Oh, I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. Those guys are unfair. How much punishment do they take? I like this. That character design's killer. All right, now we're fighting ninjas. Fighting ninjas. Nothing like fighting good old ninjas. Look at that thing. What? The coffee makers. Ninja wizards. They kind of look like Emperor clothing. Holy crap! That is sick! Oh, I need to play more of this game. This game's awesome. These backgrounds, like, what's going on? Something makes me wonder if I may have the board set on easy, because it seems like the game that was a little too easy for me. Why not wear a princess disguise? Well done, you've saved the princess. I'll give you anything you want for a reward. Tell me what you want. Well, I'll pass in your offer this time. I'm in a hurry. Goodbye. The she's so strange, don't you think so, princess? Yipes! What in the world? I'm sorry. Look at those boobs. She's just hauling ass. Boobs and all. She's gone. I think there's two loops to this game. Holy crap! There's new enemies. I haven't seen those guys before. Oh my god. This is sick. Oh. Yeah, this is good. This is way better than I thought it was going to be. For $100, I mean, how can I go wrong? $100 for this. Yeah, the man up jingle scared you, yeah? That is a neat game. It's a steal. This is cool. I'm gonna be messing around with this one a little bit more than I thought I was. We're gonna try a couple more rips on it. I love this like parallax scrolling, like all this animation, the pixel art's real sick. Who'd have thought? And then plus you got boobs. They're called boobs. Alright. Let's try this, dude. The katana. different characters. That's what I was neat about, like, it's always liked about, it's always liked about Sikio games is the different characters. Oh wait, we already chose this guy before. I already chose him. He's got the strongest stuff. It's those big, these. There we go. Even these backgrounds, like all these heads underneath the sea. That's so cool. My brain is spinning. Yeah, sprite works pretty sick in this game. It's just really cool. It looks like a Japanese wood painting all the way down to like, and then you just start seeing some of the animation just go off, and it's like, wow. Oh, Buddha statue. See, that should have killed him. So you get these ready and you go, oh man. So useful. I'm gonna learn the hell out of this game. I think I'm gonna learn this one. Maybe we can get a 1cc out of it if I'm really lucky. These bullets, though, these Sikio bullets are pretty nasty. Like the standard Sikio football style bullet. Just trying to get in there. Yes. That weapon is so powerful. The charge weapon. Oh my god. Oh, they forget about that extra hit. Very cool game. Let's see if it has ass protection. Ass. It does not. We can put scattered ass all over this game. Yeah, it's wacky, isn't it? Yeah. You can't even get like a freaking Saturn. I'd be curious to know if the Saturn version is worth more than $100. How much does the Saturn version go for these days? I'd like to know. All right, we're going to do one more. Let's show, because I know we kind of went a little long, played a little Tetris Grandmaster I didn't expect to play today. Okay, here's another cool thing. So I am not wrong. This game takes place in different stages. Depending on the character you choose. Ooh, I like that. Because like the other ones like started off underwater versus this one, it starts off in the forest. So that's kind of cool. I always like that, where it kind of mixes the game levels up, so you're not just playing like the same levels over and over and over. For it's like for a second, I thought to myself like, what am I doing? Like, am I seeing different stages? No, I am correct. So cool. Even this tank, like this freaking tank situation, like there's so much going on here. You go above the tree line, and then it's like, then you see all this, you know, it's more parallax scrolling, you know, like, it's so neat. be. Explosions are awesome. Very unique enemy designs. Kind of reminds me of that game Castle Shimigami, I think is the name of it. I think the title GNet that has it. It's also Naomi, if I'm not mistaken. Sega Naomi. Whoa, that was cool. Super sword attack. Oh. Get wrecked. The ramen cart. Wait, and kill. Goes chun, and then he shoots a bunch of bullets at you. Got it. Naomi has Castle Shimigami 2, right. Saturn version is currently $140. So look at that. I got the arcade version cheaper than the Saturn version. This is worth right now. That's a deal. It's official. This was deal of the year so far. I wonder if we'll ever be able to upset this one. No! This game's awesome. Now I know why. Like, I didn't know that this was, you know, again, reading all the reviews were like, yeah, this is Sikio's best and top 5 Sikio games, and I'm like, how can this be? How can this really be? Here I am still playing it. It's fun. I like the charge mechanic. It's simple. I like, you know, bombs charge mechanics. Very easy. Oh, each character has something special, something unique, different way to play the game. They mix the stages up, so like to keep it fresh. I like that. You know, it's not as it's cool. I like a little bit of randomness to it. Not a lot of stages. It's kind of a short game, but I mean the bosses are challenging. Bullets are challenging. It's got 2 loops. I know it's got a second loop, and then there's the final ending with the loop. And of course, there's endings for every character. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a secret character in here too. And usually, like with most of the Sikio games, like you go to the question mark, and then like you hold down certain buttons, and you get the secret characters. Yeah, $140. It's high as shit, right? But that's tracking for most of the Saturn games. That's totally tracking. Because Saturn games are dumbass expensive for whatever damn reason. Especially the really, really hard to find stuff, like the shoot 'em ups. Just, it blows my mind how much like a copy of Hyperduel is for on Saturn. Like over $400. See, like, what is this shit? What? Like, what is this? We're going through different stages now. Or wait, no, we fought the ship. And now there's like a Buddha statue shooting stuff out of her head. Like, what's going on? Ah, take that, Buddha. So cool. Got wicked music right here. Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, I'll be playing this a little bit more than I thought I was going to be playing. This is great. This is really great. It's very easy to play too. Like the only thing I'm trying to figure out is like where the hell my hitbox is for my player. But like the more I play it, the more I don't think about the hitbox. And when I don't think about the hitbox, I tend to dodge bullets better. Does that make sense? Get wrecked. She's here to bring justice. Yeah, this is a winner. This makes sense. Now I understand. Now I understand. One of the reviews was saying, like, you catch yourself putting in credit after credit and realizing, like, you didn't know you loved the game until like way later. Like you just keep putting credits in, and you're like, oh wow, this is more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Like it doesn't feel like it's too hard, but it also doesn't feel like too easy either. I just wish the bosses had a little bit more oomph to them. I can beat the shit out of all of them, but they're fun to dismantle. Send in the chunk. Go get that chunk. Yeah, they're very fun to dismantle. Like I like the pieces of the boss. Like the floor breaks and then it turns into like an evil enemy that like tries to take you out. Oh, and the bombs have like a little bit of a delay to them too, which is kind of cool. So like it's almost like that, like a Raiden style thing where like you charge the bomb and it does the thing. That's pretty cool. Secret character, move to the random select box, press up 3 times, down 3 times, up 7 times, and then press start. Let's try that one more time before we move on. We got to do that. Thank you, TJ Kietsionye. So we're going to random select. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, new character. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. He occasionally like slices at people. Whoa. Oh, you can get close, and you can just be like, oh. You just get up there and start slicing. I like this guy. Kind of has like that Radiant Silvergun vibe. Just get your sword in there. And I bet you the more powered up you get, the more crazier the sword gets. Look at this. It's just slice. This guy's sword is OP. Yes. This guy's awesome. Secret character. Love this. My sister's been kidnapped again. How incompetent of me. We might have to just end on this. This game's too fun. I was going to play some Hammer and Harry today, but looked like we had a Sikio distraction today. I'm not mad about this. I'm not mad about this distraction, though. This one's good. Look, it's fun. Like, there's few horizontal shoot 'em up games where I just kind of like, wow, I want to keep playing. Like, this is fun. So if you haven't played this game, find it. This is fun. This is good. This is really good. Okay, take out the fish. No time for some fresh fish. Oh, fresh fish. Oh, turtle. Let's see what his bomb does. The bomb turns into like multiple people. Oh, so that's cool. All right, another thing I'm noticing right now. Time matters in this game. Depending on the level, how you enter the level, like I noticed like certain levels we got in at daytime, like this level we're getting in at nighttime. Like I noticed that there's a change in time with each stage. So like there's a little bit more than just kind of like ending up at another at like a predetermined set or a random set of stages. Like there's actual time. It's cool. Because I noticed at one time when I was fighting the ship and I didn't realize it was fighting that ship, but because I fought that ship at nighttime, I'm gonna have to look at the VOD to see if that's true. Because if so, that's pretty rad. I like that idea. Samurai! Yes. It's very Japanese. Quite different as a shooter. No shit. This is great. Way great. Way great. It's about as Japanese as you can get it, man. I love the music. I love the style. I love the art. The art is off the chain. Sounds like Genan from Samurai Showdown. Oh, super good. Each loop consists of 7 stages, with the first 3 stages randomly chosen from a possible 4. Whichever stage is chosen in stage 3 takes place in the evening setting, and it's a more difficult version than the regular daytime stage. After stage 5, the players offered a choice of 2 different routes for the final stage. That's freaking cool. See, that's what I thought. I thought we were seeing like a nighttime stage, so that makes sense. So like stage 3, it changes it was either night or daytime. Do you know if this was dumped as a ROM or on a console? It's on a console. I know it's on Nintendo Switch. It's on Sega Saturn. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. This game's great. Super great. I know it's on the Sikio collection. I know I've seen it on there. I just really haven't given it the time of day. In all honesty, I just really haven't. It's on Steam. So there you go. Yeah, go find it. TENGAI, Sengoku Blade, Sengoku Ace. Oh, it's even 2-player too. Look at this 2-player situation going on. I'm gonna have to dip into look at the dip switch menus and stuff like that just to find out if there's maybe more to it. But yeah, this is awesome. This is way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. Way completely upset my concept of what this was, because like every time I looked at it, I was really unattracted. Like I wasn't attracted to it. Like I looked at it just going, oh, this is all too Japanese for me. Like, I don't know if I'm going to mess with it. Like, I don't know if I like the enemy types. Like, just looking at it in static screens, I just didn't really give it a shot. I just didn't. This is cool. All right, one more. Let's do one more. It's a shame you can't unlock that guy from the beginning. Let's take the girl with the little lemur. There you go, TJ Kitsune. It's on Saturn, PS4, Switch, digitally, and Xbox. Hey, have a good evening, Adigan. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Always very positive. One of the positive regulars in the channel. Very generous person, Mr. Adigan. Oh, that lemur. It barfs. It barfs. Look, it's just barfing flame. That's awesome. Hey, color me wrong, man. At least I can admit that I'm wrong about this. I was wrong. I was very wrong about this game. Completely wrong. And usually, like, when I go to shop for an arcade game, I tend to, like, I look at it first on YouTube. I know it sounds goofy. Like, I'd rather check it out on YouTube first, and then I'd start looking at reviews, you know, write-ups about it and stuff like that. And then I'll end up usually buying it. But a lot of games I get like this, I'd rather get kind of sight unseen in some ways, because then I feel like I'm playing it for the first time versus like playing it on MAME and then like being disappointed about it. If I know it's gonna be good, I'll scoop it up. If I know it's like worth maybe, and I hate to use, I don't want to use the word flip because I don't like to flip stuff, but like if it was cheap and I knew that I probably could sell it on eBay and just put it up for auction and get more money off of it, yeah, I would have done it. I'm not gonna lie, I would have just put it up there and let people bid on it. But no, of course I'd play it first, and this is great. I'll be holding on to this one for a while. And it's got a cool story to it. Like, you know, had to scoop it up, got it myself, you know, picked it up myself, like, found it for a good deal. Oh my god, that lemur. Just wrecking this thing. Look at him go. Hey, Pass Plus, what's up, dude? Checking out a game that I ended up scooping up. Just telling everybody that we scooped this one up for $100 in just outside of Grand Rapids, Michigan, for a sound. And I've never played it before up until today. Well, I played it this weekend briefly. But I've never played this one. I never saw it in any local arcades or anything. I just never gave it the time of day. And I'm realizing as I've been playing it, it's great. It's really great. Way greater than I expected it to be. It's got that Sikio charm. Good bullet dodging. Oh. The animation is insane. Oh, she goes spinning around. Oh, there you go. Yeah, cool game. And I like that it's even two players. Like if you want to mess around playing two player for any reason. So there you go, TENGAI. I think I'm pretty much done with this for tonight, but we will be coming back. I don't want to overdo it. But this game's awesome, and color me completely surprised. Super cool, super cool. I was wrong about this title. Plus, it's got these monstrous boobs in the attract screen. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, she like has the thing, it splashes, and then it turns into a spinning thing, and then it's hanging out by her boobs, and then she wakes up, and she's like, "Hey, what's going on?" It's like TENGAI. This is cool. I wonder if I can maybe convert it back to its Japanese version, or if there's any differences between the Japanese version or the American version. Because like this is the American version. It's called TENGAI. So, assumably, this has like maybe it's easier for America, or is it harder in Japan? That's another question. Yeah, Sengoku Blade. You had a boot of it a while back? No shit. Okay. You get the idea. Yeah, I couldn't turn this one down. This guy, I was telling everybody in the chat that there was a guy in Facebook and I was watching his marketplace post for over a month, and nobody came by to get this board. Like, it was in a they were selling the cabinet with the board in it. There was no monitor, there's no coin door, there was a power supply in there, and that was it. And a cabinet and the board, and the marquee. I did get a marquee, and it's just a piece of paper. Oh my God, we got some Pet the Chunk. If I can find the Chunk, he's nowhere to be seen. He's on the couch, I think. He's on the couch, but yeah. Ended up he was just like he wanted people to pick it up. He wouldn't ship it, and then I just asked him like, "Hey, I'm coming up to Big Rapids. Can I just drive by and pick it up?" And he allowed, and I got it, and it's here, and it's a really good condition. So we got a TENGAI. We got a TENGAI now. It's a good addition, very good addition to the stream collective here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna feed the chunk. Let's see if we can get the chunk in here one more time. What are my thoughts on Soul Divide? Soul Divide's unique. Soul Divide uses those, what do they call it? Like those pre-rendered sprites. It uses like those weird pre-rendered sprites. I'm excited because I have my Sikio Multi coming, and Soul Divide is one of the games that's on it, so we'll get a chance to go over it. I do have that for Nintendo Switch. It's not bad. It's short. And it's unique. It's kind of like this, where you have like a flying, character, and they, but instead you got like swords and stuff. It's not as bullet heavy as this as I can remember. I remember there's like a fire breathing dragon, and it's pretty rad. But I don't. That's about as much as I really remember about it. And that's the funny thing. It's on my Nintendo Switch, but it's also like one of the last games I play. So there you go. That's probably my thoughts of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, Soul Divide is kind of a thing. All right, let's see if we can feed the chunk. Come on, chunk. Let's get one more good chunk feed in here, and I'm gonna say that's a big old no. I just see him dented into the couch because I could see his little ears there. Yeah, I think he's had enough. I'm trying. Usually they come a-running when I shake the treats, but not today. Not now. Not anymore. I think we've tired the chunk out. It's all that it was that Neo Turf Master. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refund your points. And I'm gonna refund your points. PM Collector Boy says you don't see it brought up in praise whenever Sikio is brought up. Yeah, I think there's a reason for that. And the game's like dumb cheap too. Like I always see that game Soul Divide being sold rather cheap. And there's been also opportunities for me to scoop it up. I don't want to collect it for the sake of collecting it. And plus, I knew it was going to be in the Sikio Multi. So I own it now. Well, at least I'll own it soon. It's on its way. So we'll have it. We'll have it soon. Yeah, if I find another cheap board for it, let you know, you'd love to have it. Wait, you'd love to have what game, Shentok? Like another game of this, or like Sikio games? Because I'll be dumping off my Sikio games soon. Probably like a couple of them. TENGAI? Okay. This one's kind of an odd one. You don't see a lot of American arcades getting rid of this game. Like you just never did. This was a weird one in the rough, man. I honestly just don't think the guy knew what he had. He don't really care that he had it. He just was looking to get rid of it and get it out of his house. But yeah, and any boards I usually come across that are like a real good deal, I usually tend to scoop them up and then give them a quick refurbishment, clean them up, process them. Oh, we gotta pet the chunk here. We got a chairman chunk. We can close the show with Chairman. Come on, Chairman. Come here, Bubba. Let's get a good grab on him. There we go. We got him. So I need to say a humongous thank you to everybody hanging out with us today. We had some fun. We played some Neo Turf Masters. We played some NeoTris. Yeah, a very, I'm going to say rare at this point because they only made so many of them globally. We played some Tetris Grandmaster. We played Sengoku Blade, a.k.a. TENGAI. I mean, we had a lot of fun today. Plus, we got a chance to hang out with the Chonks. They had a good time, too. Oh, Chairman, such a good boy. You're a good boy, Chairman. I'll give you some food, okay? Oh, is he full of fur? There you go. You got some free cat pets and treats. We'll cash those in for you there. So, thank you. But anyways, I need to say humongous thank you to everybody that has offered the bits, the resubscriptions, the likes, the follows, the reshares, all that stuff. Means an absolute ton. Thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. We had a real solid party of everybody just kind of hanging out. I love that. You know, I feel like I'm giving. I feel like people are like hanging out with me for like class. You know, so like it's nice that people can learn things from my channel about weird games and things they may or may not have ever seen before. Is that Chonk sneezing? Oh my God, he's on a sneeze fest out there. Let's see who is. There he is. Main Man Lick Arcade is streaming right now. He's streaming some Tekken 8. Oh my God, I've been playing way too much Tekken 8, and I need to tell you guys something. I accidentally deleted my Tekken 8 save file last night for some unknown reason. I don't know how. It was like the screen was like, hey, you don't have this gold downloadable suit thing, and do you want to resave or whatever? And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. And it was like 12 hours, if at minimum 12 hours of like save data gone. My entire arcade quest, my entire main quest that I finished, all 12 chapters, gone. All my saved unlocked costumes, gone. Like, just gone. Luckily, my online leaderboards are, like, still good. Like, I still have a ranking. But, like, dude, I have to, like, now unlock everything and Tekken again. So frustrated. So I'll be definitely doing that again soon. Because Tekken's great. I've been having a lot of fun with the new Tekken. Highly suggested. We're going to check it out. So I'm going to be leaving everybody with the Lick Arcade. He's playing Tekken 8 right now. I'm just going to ride that Tekken hype, man, because, like, that is seriously a game that needs to be checked out. Like, you know, Street Fighter 6 was one thing, and, like, it had its time, but there's something about good-ass Tekken, right? All right, so it is what it is. You know, we move. Oh, look who also decided to show up. Oh, come out, Chonk. Oh, come here, Chonk. We got both Chonks at the end of the stream. Oh, Chonky boy. He's got done sneezing. He gets all your pets. Everybody loves to see the Chonk. Oh, I get to feel his Chonk belly. It's so soft. It's so soft. Oh, you are sneeze. You got snots all over your bubs. Oh, no, don't grab onto that. Okay, so anyways, big thank you from the DivineKellee, from the Master Chonk, the Chairman Chonk, and me for all the likes, the subs, the reshares, all of the things that help keep this little channel running. It really means a lot to me because without you guys, that's the whole reason why I keep coming back is because of you. And it means, seriously, it's really cool. It's like I really, really love doing it. So I look forward to seeing you folks. Hopefully, I think we're probably going to end up doing a stream this weekend. Kelly and I have to, at least, with the NeoTurf Masters. So we'll probably do like a real short stream this weekend. Maybe I'll do like a couple shmups or something like that, and then Kelly and I will do our NeoTurf Masters February Classic run, and then we'll be done. Yes, so definitely look for that. If not, I will see you folks next Tuesday, and everybody be cool. So look forward to seeing you again, and thanks again for all of your support. Means a ton. I'm out the door. From the Pandemicade, from all of us here, we love you lots. Have yourselves a wonderful good night. And stay tuned for the fabulous and wonderful and funny Lick Arcade in that hot, good-ass Tekken. Have a good night, everybody.